His name is Quackers.
No. This is a representation of Stuart.
No. Stuart, the mouse
Stuart,
trying
the
to
rat.
sleep with the rat trying to sleep with our
The
guy.
Rard. The rat bar, the Rard.
The Rard? Brard.
R-A-R-D. I got a nice new fountain pen for taking notes.
Hey.
Very nice.
Ooh, fancy.
I just go in Mamar's notes and I just start typing away.
I'm a tactile.
Barely, Nathan does not like that.
I'm both.
I'm fine if you put it in Mamar's notes.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So many notes.
Maybe more notes on regards of my doings than anyone else's, but
I think I just made a thing called Eberron notes.
This episode 4 or episode 5?
Double.
okay. Yeah, I would say double that, buddy. We are we are more ahead than that.
We are at 10.
Are we at 10?
10.
We are, yes, this is the 10th
I thought it was
session.
9.
Yes.
Oh no.
That was the 9th session. I have not changed my calendar out yet.
So what I'm hearing is I'm fucking up.
Yes, you are.
Okay, well, I'm glad somebody has to tell me. 10 it is. Because I could totally keep count.
Mother.
Edit.
Let's
What do you
see
do?
how my rolls are tonight.
Oh yeah, let me get my dice and see how I'm gonna perform.
Yo, I swear, I've counted.
I roll a d20 to
the
see how my
streams.
session's gonna go.
This should be 9.
Right. I got my dice.
I
Just
roll a
all.
3, this is gonna be a horrible session for me.
Let me
I got
go ahead
new
and
Lego dice. People can get Lego dice on D&D on Roll20. Remember that.
No, it's 10. You counted session 1 as session 0.
I think
No.
Yeah.
Wrong.
most of my dice came from conventions and a local hobby shop performing moves. That's where most of my dice came.
I came
I
from
think-
online.
I think every dice majority of the dice I got for conventions, they were metal because I just like how metal feels. All the hobby shop dice were all plastic.
All dice are nice. They're just extremely loud.
Oh yeah,
And they
Fuck up tables.
that's kind of why I got this.
They break?
Yeah,
Never
but
had.
having the threat of a metal dodecahedron come flying at you,
Makes you careful to throw them.
yeah. It's also like, no, you can't seduce the dragon.
I'm just gonna say this stream is called
D20 to the face.
Session 10 because we skipped 9 for filler.
No, just
Session
say
9 was filler.
You
say-
realize you're gonna have, if you do that, you're going to have to make a filler episode, right?
Each episode.
In the future.
each episode.
For the future.
Each
I think it's too
episode.
early.
Okay,
you
so
can't take
everyone's
for a big
coming over
episode.
to my cabin then, I guess.
We actually have a girl technically.
40 more
Girl
sessions.
character. We can have a beach episode and it not be really awkward.
Just have it really
It would be
awkward.
really, really awkward.
It'd just be really
A bunch
weird.
of dudes visiting the beach.
You guys want to play volleyball?
Homoerotic volleyball episode.
I feel like I'm in a fucking soundproof like room with how white my room is compared to everyone else's.
I share an office with my fiance, so count your blessings of the fact that you like have your own space.
I don't.
I think compared to the amount of shit I had hung up in my own room, and half the attest to this, there was almost every wall had something on it. Posters, sign autographs, anything.
Skyrim poster, my Skyrim maps.
Yeah.
I think the only one that has like a signed Kevin Conroy poster up right
Star
now.
Wars, motorcycle,
Yeah, I mean, I could pull out my guns if
Um,
you want me to decorate
lacrosse.
the background
Oh.
more.
These are
motorcycle.
wonderful
Expensive
introductions.
piece of paper.
I
That's
have
my-
2 expensive pieces of paper up there.
Chris, I need to
Anyone
get a
wants to
map,
not
map
see
of
them.
Cover so I can actually add it to this.
Oh
wall.
yeah. Good.
I think most of the decoration I have is like from just my
That might be one of the harder
Like a
ones to
pop.
get.
Solid pops.
Yeah.
You might have to go to a hobby.
Where would I put it?
My
'Cause I
gosh,
hardly have
so
any
far.
room. I gotta like move these ones down to put it up top.
I have posters that I've just never signed. I have a vintage thing now. I have like a 2016 Rooster Teeth poster.
Ooh.
Wow.
It's
Wow.
great because half the people there you can't talk about anymore.
Nope.
More stuff
Because
over
half of them did things that are no.
I'm just gonna,
Dude, I'm so glad that company's finally gone. It was
And-
probably
Out of its
had
misery.
every stream.
Even
Yep.
more stuff.
I think one of my favorite things.
And
This and
bit of the stuff.
Such a lame fan of comparison. Never mind. I guess I got mine.
yeah, I think my 2 most favorite sign like all the guys were Kevin Conroy and John Down, the voice of Master Chief.
That's a good one.
I still find it funny how I think when I went to Rhode Island when he came, I had no fucking clue. I had no idea he was there. And the way I found out was someone said, "You know Master Chief is here, right?" Someone said, I was like, "He is? Where?" Guy gave me a poster, like, "Thank you, I'm gonna go find him now." And you wander up for an hour trying to find Master Chief.
Who's this old guy?
Yeah, so my new job starts Friday,
Very nice.
first day. Doing much of the same of what I do at the Aquabus, but
But making more money.
a little bit more money.
Hey, more money.
More
You gotta
money.
follow the money.
It's more along the lines of there's an opportunity to get my 60-ton ticket, which means the real money.
Okay,
Follow the paper trail.
Yep.
This is not even these phone cards thought it was.
What is this thing next to me?
The calendar.
I meant this thing. A fucking frog or whatever.
What?
There.
You want a frog? Here's the frog.
Is that a frog with a guitar?
It is.
Yes. It's a singing frog for my grandpa.
Oh wow. Welcome to Eberron. Last time,
Oh yeah, he's streaming.
yeah, I've been streaming this entire
Get
time.
all your vulgarities out now.
No, it's too
No!
late.
Jonathan!
Oh look, there's Jonathan.
Jonathan, no! Gets an email. You've been banned from Twitch. We're sorry to hear this, but your friend got you fucked
We're
up.
sorry to hear that.
We're sorry that you had to do this.
What Twitch are you talking to?
I
That's
don't know.
Sorry to hear this.
They're sorry that. Well,
We're glad
We're not making
off.
money off you
we're,
anymore?
we're glad you're off here.
It's really petty in the email.
Good, we didn't like your channel.
Our algorithm saw otherwise.
We always saw you in the D&D category, and we just got sick and tired of seeing you there. Every Wednesday.
Only 100. No more, no less. All right.
We're on a train.
Train.
We're on a
Ooh.
boat.
Just want to begin now? Or want to wait for Will to recap?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what we're waiting for.
Yeah,
I mean,
I would recap, but I've
I saw the chair. I didn't register that he wasn't there.
Valkyrie, are you invisible? Are you the rat? Are you on the ground right now? Come on, reach to the
Yeah,
mic.
greater invisibility.
Slowly turns around.
Harmonies pulls up.
no.
You wish to join us?
Today
What do you
on
mean
a
by
very
us?
special
It's
episode
just-
of Eberron.
Me.
True. They would say me.
There's a lot of sand in this, and compared to how fast it falls out.
Does it say how long it
It doesn't. It probably did at some point.
Oh.
Let me see.
Well, you gotta fill it and time it.
For decorative use only.
Which means it's what that means is it's an approximate time.
Yeah.
It's not a.
Yeah.
It's not like an hour.
Right. Somebody hasn't really timed that or something.
53
be-
minutes.
24 minutes or something.
Can you legally call it an hourglass if it doesn't actually count an hour?
I mean, yeah.
Hourglass describes a shape, not function.
But he has a point though. It's called an hour.
Yeah, we had a point with legally it's a shape.
I'm bad at
Legally, it is a
crossword
shape. Not a,
We are harmonies. Dun, 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 dun. I just made a new commercial.
Like
You're
a
welcome.
good neighbor, harmony.
you made
is
it.
there.
Harmonies!
let's see, what was it?
Chris keeps
Fucking-
adding an S behind it. It's called Harmony. Should we tell him?
Hot Pocket. There's a lot of things you can do with Hot Pocket.
Hot pocket.
My personal favorite one is butt fucking. Live on stream.
I totally forgot about the instrumental middle of this song.
Well, at least Will's giving me enough time to get the thing done I need to get in Helldivers.
Oh, Helldiver. Well, there's John.
I'm giving him. How much longer is this? I'm giving him 3 more minutes.
Where the fuck did he go?
I don't know.
I don't even know, bro.
He was abducted by aliens.
Or his wife.
Oh. That's a good point.
Last time, our
Oh my
character-
God.
Guys, are you paying
Wait.
attention? I've been
Yeah.
literally standing right here waiting for someone to say we're ready. Fuck.
This fuck. So maybe we should kick him out.
I got him to weave. What?
Please, please.
You're such an idiot.
Yeah, I got you to laugh like nine times out of 10. I get you to fucking laugh, and it's always like everyone else is like just into like just, like laughing.
I got my revenge, don't worry.
Weird.
Okay, start, go.
Fellas, listen. Last time, as we wait, after finally returning back to the city of Atheron, heading to the stall, the warehouse where we met Victor and Rototor, returning back with the docent and finding somebody else there as well, the last passenger. After reawakening with everyone gone, including Corius, the docent, Rototor, being broken down, realize, Corius ain't there. We starting to investigate the town, searching for Corius. And who do we find? Not Corius. His sister, Tesser, who's looking for Corius. While talking to Tesser, we get into contact with Victor, who took Corius when they left, and they left him in Sharn. It's kind of like a fucked up thing, honestly. Like, you kidnap somebody, and then you just leave them in a city. We get we decide we need to start making our way to Sharn. We get a first class trip to Sharn to follow our note from Victor to get Corius, and our note that was on Rototor. Man, I cannot talk, and I'm sober. As we arrive in Stalaskur for a layover,
Maybe that's the problem.
maybe that is the problem. I wrote this while drinking, so I have to drink to read it. As we arrive in Starlaskur for a layover, we see a red tiefling get kicked out of a building nearby, and then Valkyrie intervenes. After helping out and picking up the tiefling Themos, we return to our meals, acquire some supplies at the Trinity Towers. Belladash gets a very weird whisper from an alley from an embodied Curzon, cancerous being embodied of Curzon.
Kieran.
Kieran?
Kyrn. RIN.
There's no Z?
Sounds like Kieran.
Pretty sure there's a Z in there.
There's a Z.
Gerzin.
Gearson.
I'm like, there's
Just
no way. it's
Well, Z's are
Kieran
sometimes
from
S's
Monster
or sometimes they're Z's.
Hunter. I was gonna say, there's no way it's from Monster Hunter. Anyway, we get back on the lightning rail to return our trip, where we get a message regarding finding Emilia Vasastra. Yes, in Everblight Sharn. She's a very important person in Heimrich the Kenneth. We arrive at Rote. We arrive at Rote and begin selling goods and buying goods as we begin our trip. Continue our trip towards Sharn. For assuming our final ride of the lightning rail to get to Sharn. And these notes take off, I just peer down as the night goes on. Anyway, that's where our characters left off. Buying and selling goods in the city of Rote. Waiting for the trip down the lightning rail.
I believe you all had boarded the lightning rail.
Yes,
we did.
I believe we had.
Yep, we were boarded.
You're all on it.
Where is my note?
Oh, yeah, Captain.
All right.
Feathers would take his usual place up in one of the storage areas, trying to make this bullshit work that he's now trying to. His number one priority is trying to figure out how to make the potion that he promised he could make.
Yes, the potion that you promised to make. Roll for me an intelligence check.
Oh dear. I didn't get my dice out.
We're about to
I
see
fucked
the
up.
picture book. Let's go.
Fucked up. Starting out strong today. That's gonna be a 11.
You recall, thankfully, you have alchemical ingredients that you had looted from the place you had acquired.
That's right. I did do that.
So you start kind of looking. Now, while most of the ingredients you can hypothesize do relate to the creation of this potion, some of them don't. It was kind of a more general thing. It wasn't just made for these potions. This was a general bench. And you start kind of picking through, experimenting with the qualities of these and kind of working your way back. Obviously, you have the ingredients in the final product, but there is a lot of chemistry in between that you're still trying to like figure out. And at least you have the ingredients though. So you're starting to like experiment up in the luggage of this lightning rail.
Might be the occasional explosion.
But you're making some pretty good progress, actually. I'd say you're about like halfway, you feel. You have like the heating part down, and how exactly you should grind up when you should add these things, but it's about you're trying to find like the timing of it all now.
Okay. That's a lot more progress than I thought I would get. I'll take it.
Anyone else?
Fires in the overhead compartment of this train.
Good thing smoke detectors don't exist.
God.
Even if they did, I wouldn't know about them.
Anyone else? Anything they want to do?
Same as just chiming in and she just kind of look over his nose, kind of smuttering to himself, like, okay, but I learned this here. This is there. The fuck's my next step then?
So what was that last part?
He's gonna go, the fuck's my next step then?
Okay. Don't mind. Anyone else have anything?
Nope.
Nars is gonna.
Alright.
Axnar is just gonna relax on the couch.
I'm gonna sit in the bathtub contemplating.
You and your fucking
You
bathtub.
leave my bathtub alone.
No.
Anyways,
We should take a piss on in the bathtub.
Do
not
that,
really bad
and I'm
for the
grabbing something you don't want.
anyways,
Like cat, they're not external.
the hours
It's barbed.
fade
Don't need
away
to go.
as the sun dips beyond the horizon. Evening arrives, and you have a difficulty seeing it at first, but you start to see those few towers that kind of announce the arrival to Sharn. For many of you who haven't been here before, you've only heard or maybe seen Sharn in the far distance. Some of you, though, it is the familiar ride into town, and eventually, when peering out the window, you are just surrounded by towers and spires that reach up into the clouds. All vision has been blocked away by the stone. The only light bleeding in now is just the light brought in by illusionary signs of multiple colors that illuminate the space, many of them attempting to pull your attention to anyone's store is in one of these massive towers. The lightning rail slows and eventually stops as you are pulled into the House Orion enclave known as Terminus Station. Let me see here.
I was just gonna ask Chris, is there any evidence of the fire and the? I think didn't a tower get destroyed?
A long
last
time
you were
ago.
here?
A tower wasn't. So you guys last you were here, when some of that happened. That was over in Grey Flood,
Hmm.
and the only one that'll know this is Mar. When the explosions happen and like so.
Mm-hmm.
An entire tower hasn't fallen, and if an entire tower falls, that is huge news. The last time it happened was during the last war.
Okay.
Where is?
But it's been a while since.
It's been a while.
Okay.
Did you draw all these lines?
These connecting lines I did
All the red ones?
between the districts. Yes.
Yeah.
You guys
And-
Those are
remember
the
from the
bridges,
last
aren't
time?
they?
Yeah.
And the purple's like the train one, right?
Yeah. Purple pulls in past Rowan Gate and into Terminus.
Enjoying their Hades?
Chris, I need to go from where to where?
You for your thing don't have to go much far. When you heard from Degan Core, is there should be somewhere here in Terminus where that Moorland Explorer is.
The Moorland Explorer?
That's for my wanting to make some money. And my other guy, too, I think, right?
Well, if you want to make some money. we
He
could
had
try
not so
to
much making
find
money.
it.
He had mentioned that someone had gone to Fort Bright.
Mm. That guy. I was thinking of the postage thing as well.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, no, not that. That is bound for Lower Dura, which is Khalistan, precarious old keep. Up that whole side of Sharn.
Well, I mean, if you want to make some money, there's a fighting ring about two levels down.
2 levels up.
It'll
No.
be up.
It'll be up. Sorry.
You're in the
Level
lowest
up.
quarter now. But in the busy Terminus station, you managed to leave. This is probably the most collection of lightning rails you have seen, and besides Axanar, who has likely seen the House Orion passage, which is their actual city that or more lightning rails pull in. But this is a very close second, and this certainly has the most congregation of people. Doesn't seem lightning rails stay long though, and you have to very quickly leave. Quickly leave in order to make room for the next passengers and out into the crowds. Just these flocks of people move to and from multiple lightning rails stacked side by side, people filtering in and out. You can see cranes are loading and unloading the lightning rails cargo sections and trying to get supplies that are likely bound for the rest of the big city. As you exit, there's a mess of stalls right here, likely people trying to hawk wares, the immediate tourists or visitors of Sharn, trying to get them to buy something maybe overpriced, just to sucker them in very quickly. You're here?
Wheels fall out of my bag, little sandals.
All right. Yeah.
Put them on and just not be happy.
Yeah. It's not comfortable, but Terminus probably for the best.
I can look at the floor and be like, no, it's like San Francisco. I'm fine.
Yeah, it's very. This is New York, so.
I have
Feels up,
a
not wide.
I have a personal matter to attend to. Where shall I meet you all at?
Is there a Chris? No, I've never been here before. Have I?
You've read about Shar.
Is this a picture book he read
A
about
picture
it,
book.
or like
A tourism
You
brochure.
remember that?
Roll for me an intelligence check.
We can.
I've been
there's
here
a-
before.
Nope, we're already wrong.
Alright.
We have
It's
people that have
already
been here,
rolling.
but I want Axanar too.
How bad was it? Let's hear it.
8.
Picture
Oh.
book. Picture
The
book.
tourism brochure.
To be fair, an 8 isn't bad. You know at least of the wards and that you're in the lower ward. You're fairly sure you're in Terminus. And when it comes to like where a good inn is, you're kind of thinking like, yeah, brochures. Like I've heard of some places in the upper that are like really nice actually. And you kind of think back, you really cannot afford them right now.
There's some inns over in the Khalistan district near the water. West side.
Axanar's used to staying at like the Ramada or like.
I shall meet you there later today.
Would I know of it in?
There's just taking us to
Haven't
a,
stayed here before.
Hojo.
Terminus is one giant lightning rail station, and you will need to actually venture beyond either crossing the bridge into Bolindre's Heart or into maybe North Market, or you have to leave essentially. Terminus.
Would I have known of a inn having been here before? That I would like or have stayed up before.
Roll a history check.
Oh dear.
You want for one too?
Yeah, roll a history check as well. You both.
Any actual dice or
Whatever you want.
okay.
16.
If anyone goes on D&D Beyond, make sure to get your Lego dice.
I got my.
Yeah,
It
Wow.
Get that.
Where?
took me a second to find it. I'm like, fuck. I just Google searched it. Lego dice, D&D Beyond. Where? I hit pulled up a link to it. I'm like, there it is.
That is a 18 for me.
16 and 18. Okay. You guys have different experiences of Sharn, but can kind of pull it together. The absolute closest one, and mind you, it is dusk right now, would be in Tavik's Market, which is above you right now. In Tavik's Market, there's a few places to stay, either the Mithril Lodge, if you're looking to spend a good, healthy amount of money, or the Brass Circle. And you would both know Brass Circle is a pretty famous, almost, establishment in Tavik's Market. Otherwise, if you're looking just to stay anywhere else, you can easily find somewhere in the middle, or in Central, which is the one across and in the center of Sharn.
It was Mr. Voss. What was the other one?
You can there is the Mithril Lodging or the Brass Circle. Both of them are in upper or above you in Middle Tavik's Landing in Tavik's Market, or you can easily find somewhere in Central in Bolandre's Heart, Bolandra's Kitchen, so on and so forth.
Might as well go for the cheaper one upstairs, since we actually know where it is.
Yeah.
Directions.
Such a good dice. It's great.
So
Alright.
And I know better than to
Yeah.
get it before they.
you mentioned that, or we're not able to see the city from where we're currently at, like most of the city, right? We're kind of.
Oh yeah, no, you can't see.
Yeah.
You can only see Terminus right now. You're like walled in.
Okay.
Are you trying to look for something?
Yeah. Once we go outside, I'll.
Okay, you'll see outside much more. Unlike most of Sharn, Terminus is mostly walled in, and their middle plateau is actually Middle Tavik's Landing is actually a plateau, unlike most of Middle, which is interconnected towers. So everyone moving up.
Yeah.
All right. It takes
Maximar
30
is
minutes.
smart enough to just follow the group because he's on the red tour.
I'm not following the group.
Hand on shoulder, moving with everyone else.
I hide my
It takes
face
30
in the wall.
minutes. Actually, it would take half as long, I believe, because what is Thamos? What is your background?
Urchin.
That's why, yeah. Because urchins, I believe, take half the time to traverse through a city as part of your background, at least your home city.
Chris, I would not be with him.
Does
Yes.
this count as difficult terrain?
It doesn't count as difficult terrain so much, unfortunately.
Our
Nice try,
background
though.
is literally about the exact opposite environment.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna use my feet of mobile.
No, we're ducking through back alleys and everything, trying to figure out the best way.
Yeah. They're much quicker at just the navigation. Valkyrie's navigation is much more like bulldozing through a crowd if need be, and like very quickly moving by, like a true New York native. But
There you go, guys.
unfortunately, it's the navigation that you have a harder time with. You have to find your way to a grand lift, something that will ascend you up a certain amount of stories, and then find another one. You have to wait a little bit. But with Thamos, you're able to reduce that time significantly. But in the meantime, while you're traversing,
No, I never understood why we bothered to wait for these lifts. We could just climb the building right there.
Not all of us can climb you. That fat ass.
You can learn, and it's not that hard.
Yeah, look at Valkyrie. She knows how to
there's
climb.
also
You
very
also have-
precarious ladders and the like that were used in the maintenance of the towers and the like that are just like a ladder on the sheer side of a tower with a drop that will most certainly kill you if you fell.
It's
I was-
perfectly fine.
The thing was sort of like most of us also don't have claws unlike you, so you have an easier time digging in.
And we can get you some claws.
I
That
I'm
was
so
good.
glad I am not there.
don't think this is out about.
Don't
Yeah.
tieflings
Else.
have claws?
Do I?
Yeah, I have
Or
claws.
just don't
Look,
tieflings have claws?
I was given claws like this. Look.
I think it's-
Chris, do I have
Just
any
really long
contacts here?
nails.
Not quite. Your contact, you have
I've
never
had
worked
run-ins.
in Sharn. Yeah, but if there's anyone from you happen to run across that is from the Boromar clans, they will recognize you, or you can assert some type of authority over them, but you don't know where they are in the city. But if you have a run-in with them.
Right.
Yeah, but there was actually question when certain Sabellas goes, some do, some don't. I don't.
So.
It's all luck if you get. It's all up to chance if you get close or not.
While you guys navigate to Middle Tavik's Landing, Ermine, you are searching. Roll for me an investigation check.
Real quickly, what city were we in?
You're
11.
in Sharn.
Oh, okay.
11. By the way, guys, it's
I have
pretty great
business
when you
here.
roll the die. When you roll the die, just a bunch of random D&D bullshit Lego pieces like fall like a health
I know, it's so
potion,
awesome.
a staff. It doesn't actually roll the die though. It is a pure number generator, and then it puts the thing on, unlike the actual physics of the other dice, which are actual physical objects that they roll in a virtual card.
So. That's still fine, thankfully, and you do pass. As you are searching around, you find an orange and yellow tent stall advertising relics from the Mournland, and while the relics themselves don't look like anything remarkable, it probably is just someone that hasn't never even been close to the Mournland. But you do recognize a seasoned human with a salt and pepper beard and short hair that sits behind the stall. They're barely paying attention to the passersby, and are mainly like seemingly looking for maybe rich clientele that are passing, so you don't catch their initially.
Okay, so they're just like not paying attention. And just to double check, I'm looking for the person to lead me to them, or I'm looking for that person?
You're looking for that person.
Okay, got it. If the person I found, I will go up and start looking at their wares and see if they'll hawk at me.
Okay. As you actually do like start paying attention, though, they kind of perk up and lean. Oh, a collective of some kind. I can help you find. Some of these relics are from far and wide of northern and central Sire. What are you looking for today? Bracelets, ancient jewelry, or maybe pieces of old Canith technology.
Anything I see look at all interesting in any way, shape, or form?
If you're looking for jewelry?
Just anything that I think would be like that would have any inkling of Fort Bright and the jewelry of that area.
There is a necklace. There is a necklace that is fairly Siren in nature. You can kind of recognize it. Sire itself doesn't have like a lot of regional differences in its jewelry, but that's definitely Siren. You can see it's accumulated a fair amount of dust on it, so it is very likely that he has actually picked this out, hasn't cleaned it on purpose, and set it on display.
Okay. Out of curiosity, where is that piece from?
It's a beautiful piece, is it not? This one is from just outside of a place known as Fort Bright. Are you familiar?
I have heard of it. What period was it from Fort Bright?
What did you say? Period?
Yeah, like what time period is it from in Fort Bright? When did you collect this? I
collected it just last month. Recent arrival back from the moon. I would tell you the story, but
do I believe him at all?
Roll an insight check.
I shall roll an insight check.
Do it.
13.
Seems rather forthright.
To understand this correctly, you are saying I must pay you to tell me the tale of the piece I wish to buy?
The story, yes, I can. Payment for the story. Or if you
Um,
just.
I'm looking for some information on the area. I have heard that there are some things in that area that will make some jewelry more expensive than others.
What?
And I just more wish to kind of hear, like, if it was more of a fine jeweler's house that you got it from, or more of a just found in a loot of treasure on the bottom.
Roll a persuasion check.
While this is going on, I'd like to try and find
13.
a place.
A place. What do you mean?
Everbright. If that's you?
Okay, so you're gonna detach yourself away from the party?
Correct.
Split the
Okay.
party. Split.
Roll a survival check.
Nothing from
Alright.
Wolfgang.
In the meantime. 13?
13.
He kind of gives a few nods and was like, Well, let me assure you, as you can see, there's a fine piece. Value is in the eye of the beholder when it comes to relics from the Mournland. I haven't, admittedly, while I wish to sell the piece, I must be honest, and a jewelry appraiser might find these pieces lacking in only that they have weathered some extreme weathers in themselves over the course of the years. But if you can pay me maybe 2 silver pieces, I can tell you a little bit about where I got it.
How about 1.5?
Roll another persuasion check.
$19. It's much different with the Lego. I literally have to wait until it drops. I'm just like,
Okay. He's okay. 1 silver, 5 copper, as you say. Perhaps I'm just waiting to tell the story. Manners. The name is Irleth Vorch. I'll spell it quickly.
first thing that I was like, are you waiting for me to tell him my name?
There's it.
You'll be waiting a long time.
My name is Irleth Vorch, Mournland Explorer, name of Breland. Most peculiar scene over in Fort Bright, I must admit. How familiar are you with the region?
I have some experience before the money in Fort Bright. But
Maybe
it has
then-
been a couple of years since I was there.
Maybe then you can illuminate me on some of the story. I was out there with a professor from on there, goes by the name of John Wright. And we were out exploring, and as we approached upon what we thought to be the ruins of Fort Bright, we came across the most peculiar sight. And believe me if you will or not, a strange barrier. Almost a star-like pattern. A dome enshrouds the town. We attempted. Press our hands, a weapon, spellcraft or not, we could not get through the barrier. We attempted to dispel it, we attempted to go under it. No luck. Well, we went back on our way and unfortunately got a little lost on our way back to Breland. And I am, well, admittedly, wished to claim to be a seasoned explorer, I admit. We lost our way, fell unconscious in the sands. And by some stroke of luck, someone found us there. They were nice and generous people. We woke up in a home. People around us. We asked where we were. They said Fort Bright. We asked about the barrier, and they would not tell us anything, though. They were very secretive about it.
Out of curiosity, did they give you a name of the people you spoke with?
Very few names. Are very quiet. Hospitality was in bundles, but names were not. Now, before I even was back up on my feet, they were ushering us out. I suspect Professor Jean Wright did a little bit of scrying, extracurricular kind, and was looking around where he shouldn't have been. He was in some type of spell when they snapped him out of it and pushed us through the barrier, which I was surprised for. We could pass through the barrier on one end, but we could not cross back. As much as I would have wanted to, I accidentally left my scarf on the other side of that barrier.
Thank you. That's a very interesting story on how you received. So just to double check for the PCR, did you get it along the other side of the barrier? Did you get it?
It was, yes, on my bedside, in fact.
You would have noticed my head twitch at a moment. I am confused. Did you purchase it?
I did not. It was just on my bedside, and I was looking at it by the time that they were ushering us out. Maybe I would have returned it, but I admit there was a part of me that wished for a souvenir of the moment besides the tale, so I kept it.
Do I believe that to be what he's saying, or that he does not feel like he just straight up stole that from the house that of the people who saved his life?
Oh, an insight check.
I shall engage.
Nice and interesting.
11.
11 again, or close. You're starting to realize that through his charm, and like he's actually a surprisingly hard person to read. He's this salesman, could be a conman, so it's difficult to tell if he's being honest or
Are
not.
there any people like actively like looking and double checking into this right now, or is it really like just me and him talking?
Just the both of you. Lots of crowds are moving by, and because he isn't like hawking his wares, few people are interested in what looks like just a bunch of dusty junk.
Okay. I can be a little aggressive then. Just to double check to make sure I am understanding what you are saying, the story for the species. You are taking a look at it off the table on the bed of the people who saved you in this professor's life, and as you are being rushed out, as the professor was doing magical indentations to understand the area in which they are trying to protect and not die, you then took the piece with you as you left, stealing it from the people.
I did not know what the professor was doing. He could have just simply been regaining his spells. Wizards are strange people in that way. You never know what they're casting. He could have been looking around. I suspect he was, but just as likely he could have simply be regaining the mental batteries. As for that, I had it in my hand. That they ushered us out, they wouldn't have me a word. I could have dropped it in the sand, but they could have just overlooked it, forgotten it, and it would have just faded away right then and there. Best it be in the hands of people now than forgotten in the sands.
Let's see.
Well,
what did you say the name of the professor was?
Over in Arcanics, on there, Professor Jean Wright.
Right.
He could tell you much more. I am sure he probably derived much more about the experience than I.
It would be an interesting conversation.
Sure it would be. Are you by chance interested in buying the bracelet?
The theft? No. I am not interested in the wares that you steal from people's homes.
So you
to
can-
save you.
Be quiet. You're watching now. Is there's like a few people that kind of glanced around and are looking around. Say, Sir, there is no need to raise.
There
your
is
voice.
no
There is
need
nothing-
to hide that the wares were stolen from people's homes in
there
which
is no
they
reason
seek
to raise your voice, sir.
There are, I'm assuming, as a shifter, I would have some more sharp mandibles than most normal people.
Perhaps if you say so.
I'll say so. Then I'll say so. The sharper middle finger just kind of goes underneath the neck and goes, "You shouldn't sell things that are stolen and then lie about it to the clientele nearby. I am sure the gods do not like that."
They do not like threatening either. How about we just let bygones be bygones?
The bygones will be bygones. Make sure you donate some money to the local charity and Syrian survivors. I remember names and I have many connections with the groups of the Syrians.
A intimidation check with
intimidation check?
advantage. With advantage, yes.
Didn't know we had a Karen.
You're also talking to someone who's from there.
I know.
And he's basically saying, hey, I stole jewelry from the people you lived with.
You were sounding for a moment a little bit like Gru and Borat when you were yelling.
I'm okay with that, no.
Gru from Despicable Me.
Yeah.
Oh, Gru. You said from
Gru.
Borat. I was like,
Gru, a little bit of Gru and Borat.
Oh.
Gru
Okay.
and Borat.
I was like, who compares Gru and Borat?
That's confusing as well. You know what? That sounds like French. I'll be okay with that. Angry
It's
French
funny.
is hard.
No, I get it. Angry
It's
It's, angry French
an
is hard.
experience in accents.
Natural 20 for 21.
Okay. You can see that flash of fear in his eyes as he gives you that. Okay. You are very convincing, loud, and threatening. I'll make the
Indeed.
donation.
Thank you. You may
Please take back
continue
your hand.
selling. Yes.
He settles back down into a little cheap little chair.
Remember, some people have more of a connection to the places where they are from. And I will kind of like tap a little bit of blood on my finger and kind of without noticing just flick it onto his shoe and continue on. Because that way it can be tracked. Can't hear you at all, Will.
I know. That's pretty smart. I thought you were just being like disgusting and like.
Yeah, just like disrespect
just
on your
like-
shoes, bitch.
You thought I was
Looks at
just being
you.
a piece of shit? Just yeah, he
It
wouldn't
was
even.
pretty French of you to do that.
He
I was
probably
like,
wouldn't
okay.
notice that. I was thinking if we're still in this campaign when I have my own, when we move and have our own house, one of those times I will definitely just be sitting in the backyard smoking a cigar while talking, and I think the French will really come out then. Shannon. But yeah, I think the French will really come out me smoking a cigarello. Wow. But yeah, I try and do it like indiscreetly. I try as if I'm just like flicking my fingers, but I just kind of nick the side of my finger.
Yeah.
And then there'd be a little blood trail.
Still, he just kind of looks at you, squinted like a very furrowed brow as you walk by. But you have information. I'll type in that professor's name very quick.
In this city, because it's a major city, I'm assuming there'd be more of my group here than. This is up to you if I could do this. Am I able to kind of like? I kind of want to do almost like a brotherhood kind of thing, where I want to like find like one of the people who are just like kind of going around and just like say, like follow that blood trail and see if he steals anything else, basically. Or basically like this man has a lot of things from our homeland. You may want to.
You're trying to like follow him for a bit?
Oh, I'm trying to tell any of the Syrian Avengers in the
Oh.
area, like, hey, this guy has a lot of our shit that he stole. You may be interested. Someone may
Okay.
have more of a connection than I even do.
it's kind of hard in a metropolitan place like Terminus. But if you happen to find or hear about a place with a lot of shifters, you can certainly pull this off.
Cool.
But there's just so many like people
Makes sense.
traveling.
No, makes sense.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Meantime,
I will start heading over. About how long has this been? Probably like an hour and a half.
yeah, like 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. If it's that early still in the day, I'll go head to where they told me the professor was. Over.
Unfortunately, the professor is in a different country.
Oh, that's a different country. Okay,
Yeah,
I thought
on
that was-
there, Arcanix.
Oh, that's nowhere near us.
Yeah,
Nope.
That sucks.
That's not where I'm from.
it's exactly where you're from.
Awkward.
That may be the point.
It's an academy.
Town,
What's my
or
name?
So, you can't control everyone that works there, or even if Professor Jean Wright had bad intentions. That's it, though.
Then I'll go
Um,
ahead to where we said we.
All right. It takes you a bit longer, but in the meantime, someone else attempted to break through. Survival roll from Mamar. What was it?
20.
20. Okay.
I've been here.
Everbright is it's a bit further away, and you have been here before. Not to Everbright, but it's in Middle Memphis Plateau. So a bit of travel for you. Go through Cogsgate, Torchfire, familiar to you, Torchfire, Central Bridge, and up into Everbright.
And everybody's up here?
I'll take everyone to the center map.
Oh, cool.
Yep, Magic District. Good luck getting in.
The famous practical magical district of Sharn sent find many magical items and the like. The elite come to Barda here, the biggest congregation of the Magi. You ascend up from the Grand Lift. You have easy enough time getting into Middle Memphis. It's much harder to get into Upper, where they'll actually like kind of vibe check you before you go up. But Middle's a bit easier. As you enter, before you lies this magnificent plaza of splendor. While there's only a few market stalls, there's beautifully decorated trees and bushes. You can hear music, singing, and dancing. The people here are just full of this merrymaking attitude, trying to celebrate as it becomes a night here in Sharn, here in Everbright. A few globules of light decorate the bridges and platforms of these multicolored hues. You're in Everbright. You would be here earlier, just about the same time as the rest of the party would be settling into Tavix Market. So what are you doing here real quick?
I'm trying to locate someone, if possible.
Roll me an investigation check.
All right.
Are you on the fucking mission we're trying to get, or what?
One of my missions.
He had a reason to visit Everbright for himself, as told by Victor DeCannon. I believe that other people had reasons to be here, specifically that go to Everbright, but
Not bad.
what do you get?
14.
All right. With that, you manage to find your way towards the Sarin workshops, a small section of Everbright dedicated to the late Sarin Decaneth. This public workshop space, you start to filter through, asking after Amelia Vasastra, and find eventually her, a woman with curly brown hair and a darker skin. She wears a white coat and appears to be busy working on some type of mechanical contraption across a workbench. The last person I pointed her out is Amelia Basastra.
I walk up and ask if she has a moment. You look kind of busy there.
She turns over. I am a bit busy, and it kind of like looks over, finally catches fancy. Sorry. Hello. How can I help you?
I've been told that you could help out with certain things for me.
There is a bit of a possible. How do you? What do you know? Who are you?
First off, the name's Mamar. And
Mamar?
the second off, I learned of you from my connection with... I look around making sure this is extra quiet because I don't know the... I do not know how much the name Victor brings up to everyone else's, but I say to her Victor in quiet, making sure no one hears that.
Okay, you do, and she very quickly snaps her attention. Okay, this is different. You are a friend of Victor?
More like a client. Why am I using client?
It's hard. It rubs off.
God damn
It's
it.
really difficult.
Well, okay. I'm Amelia Vasastra. I was assistant of Heinrich de Caneth, to an extension Siren de Caneth, in the invention of the Warforged. I assume if he sent you to me, is there something that troubles you that a normal tinker cannot resolve?
Let's just make this a short story. Sure, I fell from the sky and I hit my head very hard, and now I'm all sorts of a mess. Special.
Sorry.
I have heard about expeditions and understandings of the Ring of Cyberus, in which we sent Warforged up. Does that ring a bell, the Ring of Cyberus?
Would I know? Would my memory
Roll for me a history check.
Yeah. I was about to say, it's like, ow. That would be a 12.
12. It does not, unfortunately, ring any bells. You try and think. It's a hard time.
I can't recollect, unfortunately.
That might make some sense. When Heinrich invented the Warforged, there was originally no thought that they would be capable of long-term memory or even sentience. We're still not sure how it exactly developed, Heinrich especially. It sounds like there was some sort of mix-up in the matter. Something is... I'm sorry, I cannot help too greatly. The subjects in which we sent far into the sky for the Ring of Cyberus was unfortunately Heinrich's pet project, but if there is something perhaps I can do for you now. I mean, I assisted Heinrich and Saren in the creation of the Warforged. I am, well, not their genius minds. I can bring up some assistance.
hate to ask because it's ever since the fall I've been different, and ever since then my you can say my colleague and I have not been seen eye to eye for a very long time.
She kind of like gives a second guess. You have a docent. I was not aware Heimrich was bestowing such. If you would be so kind, take a seat, and I would just need to examine you and the docent.
All right.
I'm should at least be able to fix something.
I'd appreciate it. I sit down and I just make sure my eye is there. And I'd imagine what she's seeing is a lot of scarring around here.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
And she'll take a look. It's going to be a process that takes a few minutes, and so in the meantime, while she's examining you, we'll catch up with everyone else.
Yes.
As they ascend up Tavik's market. Let me find the Tavik's market.
I feel like Thamos and I are just giving everybody a walking tour of this.
Anyway, he was showing like everyone like spots that he kind of goes to in the city.
And if you get chased by the guards, you go hide in that alley over there because they're
Oh,
scared.
absolutely. Or it's like, be sure to avoid this person 'cause he's kind of a known swindler.
He sold me a rock.
You approach the largest open-air space here in Sharn, located above Terminus Station, providing a very solid platform for which a bustling marketplace is allowed to grow. While the North Market of Dura is too dangerous and North Edge Market can be too expensive, the farmers, the common people here of Sharn, prefer Tavik's Market. Various interconnected bridges host dozens upon dozens of stalls, and if it were not for Thamos and Feathers to help you navigate here, it would just be a maze in of itself. You make way towards, you had mentioned, the cheaper lodging, unless there's anything anyone wishes to do before approaching the Brass Circle Tavern.
I'm assuming we're outside and we can see the sky.
All are outside now. Seeing the sky a little bit different, but...
Okay, well, we're outside and we can see buildings.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I make a perception or investigation for
Perception.
The tower? Any towers? Specifically, 2 towers that are twins that pierce the clouds.
Go ahead. All perception check.
Oh. Nat 20 for 26.
You see them just in time for a plane to fly into them.
Oh my god, is that an airship? Anyway.
I don't know why. Is that an airship made me think of a joke really quickly that someone said, where it's the person who's always like, "It's a bird, it's a plane, it's Superman." Someone's like, "Who the fuck got excited about a bird?" And I was like, "That's a really good question." Wait, hold on. Well, it's a bird, it's a plane. I'm like, it's a plane. That's a very common thing. No, wait, it's Superman. Also, they have really bad eyesight.
I think it's
And I
like
was
4
just-
people. What is that? Someone's like, it's a bird. So I went, what the
Ah.
fuck? Third person. It's Superman. Like, it's like. not
Okay,
one
that makes a lot more
person
sense.
What is that?
Now,
That said,
so it'd just be like a bird.
you have a hard time initially finding a lot of towers pierce the clouds here, but you do notice to the north appears to be 2 such towers that appear very closely, have been built obviously with symmetry in mind, that do pierce the clouds. You can assume that to be North Edge, which is at least the district that it is. With a natural 20, I will say that, what was the total roll?
26.
26?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'll say you can tell that it was the center of North Edge, which indicates Stone Guard at the base, and then moves up Stone Guard to Oak Bridge, Oak Towers.
Right out.
There's a lot of my questions really quick.
Anyone else want to do anything before going into the brass circle?
Wait, do I have
No, Axonar is basically lost without his seeing eye cat and
Where the fuck
and
am I?
and his
It's a bit like
assistant's tiefling.
you hear like a stall vendor offering you something, and you're like about to go towards it, and then they like pull you back.
I like no, like see, they was like, all right, I know you. Anyone that tries to sell like a shady person goes, I am you. He goes, nope, don't deal with that person. That man's fucked over in the past.
But
No.
It's so convincing.
If anyone
That's
says,
how they
"Hey,
get
you,"
you.
don't turn back and look at them.
No, you like, that's how they get you. They convince you, and they take all your goddamn gold. I know from experience.
With the
Sounds like
aid,
not a very safe place.
with the aid of companions, you make your way towards the brass circle. You enter the tavern and are immediately hit with the heat of this establishment. At the center sits a large roaring fire and a circular cooking station that kind of centers the entire fire. Old and worn out cooking pans, griddles, cauldrons, and pots hang from the roof just to indicate the years of experience this chef has had. And you see the chef himself, a large Goliath man, is just tending to almost a half dozen dishes at once, constantly moving between them. And it smells excellent in here. Hence why the Brass Circle has earned its famous name.
Am I familiar with the chef? With like the chef here?
Just roll a d20 for me.
All right.
What are the odds he's gotten thrown out of here before?
We'll see.
Oh, that's a nice.
I got
roll.
10.
A 10? Okay. You have like a passing familiarity with the chef. You've at least spoken to him before, but you probably haven't exchanged names.
It's both the orders. Like I want this.
Like you talked, and you actually had like a little bit of a dialogue, more than just like a brief acquaintance. You kind of talked and you made a good impression, but you didn't have enough time to exchange names.
Hey, well, I'm not throwing out. I'm happy.
Yeah. But should you wish for any food at the moment, it is accessible here, or lodging. Wish to stay the night.
Wouldn't we have had food on the train?
You would have had some food, probably not the dinner, but you would have had a lunch as you left Starlight, or as you had left Rote.
Right. It was probably time for food then.
What would the name of the chef be?
Is that
I-
a hibachi chef?
It's like always one guy, so a little bit like hibachi, but as if like the chef had to tend to other people always at the same time.
Yeah. We entered like. Then was looked at with like, so who was hungry for some food? I know I am.
I could go for some food. Yes.
I am always
Aye.
hungry.
Okay.
Do have a question though. I was a spider and ate as a spider, and then reverted back to my normal form. Would I have a full stomach?
When were you a spider?
Just asking.
If you had eaten and then reverted, I would say due to the nature of being a druid, yes.
Oh shit, dog.
Smaller
Um,
portions.
Yeah, you'd have a small push. So like, but if you're a giant spider, 8, shift it back,
Yeah.
be full.
Got it. Twinkle,
Huh?
twinkle.
Yeah, but with everyone saying that they were swapped over to
It's a Goliath. and,
like
kinda-
life chef.
he
They
moves
nods
over.
head.
Hello today. How can I help you?
I do good. Food for 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think it's
Um,
5.
5 people.
5 people. It is a 5 silver pieces per meal.
Alright.
So per meal, 5 people. You can do the math. At any point,
Okay. So I was laughing. You could do the math. I was like, jeez, okay, man. That's
he's a
little
busy man.
aggressive. I was like, that's a little aggressive. Damn.
2 gold and 5 silver.
2 gold, 5 silver.
I hand over the 2 gold, 5 silver.
Thank you. If you would just sit by here, it will be shortly.
Alright.
He
They
just
kind of
spins
motion.
around.
And he just motioned everyone over to like take some seats.
Take a stool.
Right.
This
It
is
is.
slightly more quaint than I am used to, but
like-
it smells good.
Almost shoulder to shoulder level.
Just been pretty good, though it does get hot. And Thay was gonna take off his goddamn coat. He's like, I'm sweating like a random animal in this world.
Yeah, but you can actually take that off.
I
You do
have
not know what
the-
it's like, silly human.
I could,
Remind you to eventually join in.
I could cast frostbite. I mean, that might help.
I'm good for
No,
now,
I'm
though.
freezing.
I will keep that offer in mind, though.
I was always told you have to fight fire with fire. I cast produce flame in my hand and bring it closer to him.
That is,
This makes it harder.
Are you sure you're not feeling colder?
I'm feeling harder.
Try again.
I just keep getting harder and harder as Valkyrie does this.
Bagley, I think we're going to lose Stamos
not
if you
burn
don't.
anything.
No, I won't touch him. I just want him to feel colder and, fight fire, and hot heat, colder.
I did not touch her. I
Did not touch her. I did not.
God. Oh, hi, Mark.
Sorry, guys.
Spinning
I'm
around.
in a joke mode today. I'm sorry.
Ermine, you would eventually be joining in as well. But spinning around, the Goliath would arrive, and he's like very quickly putting meat skewers close to the fire and starts tending them, and eventually turns around. Okay, your food is cooking now. It is a nice seasoned beef. We'll be caking it in the dough and baking it till golden brown. I hope that sounds good to everyone.
That's
Sounds good to
lovely.
me.
Wait,
Maybe
you're
Maybe a
giving
little
us
bit
food,
rarer for me.
and you're giving us food that's cooked?
Yes, it will be cooked.
Oh my gosh. And this is wonderful establishment.
I am the best cook in Middle Tavik for a reason.
He's one of the best cooks
Here,
in the city.
Say, I
There's a reason I
recognize
always come
you,
here.
Tiefling fellow. I recognize you. Were you here before?
Aye.
Hmm. We do not get to exchange names. He kind of raises his hand.
Are we do the same? Same. Pleasure to meet you.
Tim.
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 The Tool Man Taylor. No.
Used to be Bash, but now it's Tim.
Why'd you change your name?
Change.
Was assigned to me at birth. I'm not that good at bashing.
Fair enough. You are sure good at bashing our stomachs, though.
I like to. It's a playful fight. I only ask you. You carry weapons on you, adorned. A
Just
local
have-
and party.
I just have a staff, a walking staff.
Hold on.
Mine's a walking axe.
Yes. Ow.
Walking axe.
Ow. Oh. Ow.
Walking
My
crossbow.
emotional support battle axe.
Ooh. Ooh.
It's a side satchel.
I
Period.
It's an illusion. It's not
was
here.
wondering if you could help me out with something.
Yeah.
So you're mad.
What would that be?
Depending
We
on
are somewhat in the business of helping people. Yes,
Do not worry. You will be paid as well.
We-
we
You
are
will?
listening.
Of course. Do you see there's one thing missing from this tavern? Can you guess? Look around.
I'll look around.
Roll an investigation check.
Sure.
There would not be music. That is one of them. There is not music.
Axanar is blind as usual.
Natural 18 for 18.
10.
10,
I-
5,
I got
17.
13, 15, 18.
So Belladash.
Bellodash.
Barbarian. Notices
It makes
what-
Bellodash. There's
Dude, that-
no alcohol on the menus.
I leave the establishment.
You just- you noticed? Don't answer the question.
What
Where's
was
the
it? Just
booze?
18.
Did
Wait,
you
wait,
actually
wait.
leave? Did you actually
Okay.
leave the establishment?
No.
15 and
Oh.
18 would notice that there is no alcohol anywhere here, not on the menu. It's probably like that thing that really stands out. There is no booze.
And you know, there's no music.
The music is.
That's secondary.
If people drink, they'll pay for music. You see, I have applied for a liquor license here in Tavix for 3 times now, each time denied.
Why is that?
Why?
I do not know. I spent so much time cooking here, I do not have time to go bother Miss Ironhand to explain why. I'm at a loss. I can't just leave the kitchen to keep asking and inquiring, but you all could perhaps, if you would be so kind, to speak to
Okay.
Dalania Ironhand, the representative of Tavix Market. Explain.
Okay, so it's not a crunk moment where we have to be the chef and he goes and do something.
No.
Dude, I am in references
You have
right
no
now.
idea what I would make.
I am
Alright.
in references today.
That is a
I'll ask that.
Is there any possibility of would it not make more sense for us to stay and cook for you for the day while you go and do?
I'll see you shaking your head just.
I have a reputation to upkeep.
Okay.
People come
Is that
for my
understandable?
food, and
Right.
it must be mine. But the simple matter of following a bureaucratic paper trail is entirely something someone else can do.
Well,
If-
listen, okay, if you are offering this, we will take gold, the cash up front this time. Okay, we're not doing this whole we come back and then you don't give us money. We're gonna get money now. And then number 2, it sounds like a very positive ROA if you just took a time off and went and talked to them, got the license, and came back and started selling. I'm no business owner, no say, but
It is a
if you went in-
remarkable amount that you know.
If you went in and
You
took a
just
day
go
off,
Spanish?
okay, and start and get the license, come back, and then have license and start selling alcohol. It sounds like much higher ROA than normal everyday selling of food.
What the hell is this?
Valkyrie?
How
Valkyrie's silent for the rest of the day.
Valkyrie takes 1d4 psychic damage.
100% real quick.
What is in this food?
He's got a fair point on the money up front. We got burned in the last mission we were doing. So
See?
perhaps
Yes,
half up
yes,
front,
yes,
but we'll be
yes,
happy to go
more
talk.
of a person in matter that no matter what, at this point we always take some payment up front. We understand
It'd be a good policy. Yeah.
that we kind of
I understand. I understand.
And then once he continues talking, I only stare at Valkyrie, just like, what the?
I can give to the each of you.
Scratching her head like, what the fuck?
I can bestow upon each of you 5 gold pieces to begin. I am also offering free meals should you desire.
It is.
How about free lodging for a little bit too?
By all means, understand that I must give you the shared rooms. I do not have. What is this?
We got
4,
7.
5. Definitely do not have that many private rooms.
No worries, no worries. We understand.
We have camped out before. We can.
He kind of like fishes out some money and sets it back on the counter. I will pay for your meals, and I can get you room if you would do this for me. But I'm expecting that license.
We will do our best, and be happy to help you with your business.
We can certainly try.
We'll just certainly do it.
I'm gonna take a minute to just kind of make sure Valkyrie didn't like blow up a blood vessel or something.
Worn out. Like
One
like you just got done like slightly jogging out to your car and back in because you left your wallet out there with all these fucking groceries. But you didn't like haul ass, but you jogged. So you're a little like, kind of like a little like that, but not like heavily breathing. This little like.
I'm gonna do like basically like a police
Lazy
like drug test. Can you balance on 1 foot for me? Yeah,
And he'll get your foods, which is a very nicely seasoned meat, wrapped in dough, various dipping sauces available.
You have.
Oh, man, Chris, you're making me hungry.
Yeah. As he takes the food, Thanos looks at him and goes, "Where can we find Miss Iron? Let me talk to her."
Just ask around. She moves very frequently around as a representative in the council. She moves very frequently around here.
Where's Ironside?
Iron Hand.
Alright.
It's
I'm
kind of
gonna
like
go.
East Wellington.
I'm going to go ask some of the patrons if they saw her. I will be right back. And kind of takes this food. He's gonna go ask around. So like, have you seen Miss Ironhand?
Just a brief note for those of you that ate, because of his meal specifically and a feat, you each gain, anyone that ate, 5 temporary hit points and an additional hit die.
Holy shit!
Oh, yeah, I come back here then.
Holy shit! We're gonna bring him to the party.
5 temporary hit points.
We're gonna bring that man into the party.
Yeah. 5 temp HP and 1 additional hit die.
This is
Welcome to people with welcome to people with the chef trait.
Is that what that is?
It's shit 99% of the time. Except
But
for
that
this.
1%.
Except in a case where an NPC can do it for you instead.
Yeah.
Not one of you guys have to do it.
I'd be happy to do it.
And he's a Goliath chef at that.
Yes.
So, Hatha, what do you want to roll? Persuasion to try and
Persuasion
find
check,
this?
yes. Persuasion.
Okay. I am good in persuasion.
You better be Bard.
No, that's the mouth.
That is indeed. Stuart Little. Stuart Little, I need your help here.
Yeah, Famous is just a spell casting focus.
That is a 20 in total.
20. Many people note that this name keeps getting me. Let me find it again.
Delilah Iron.
Delania Iron Hand. Dwarven woman often is moving around the stalls and is kind of being the policing force, ensuring that the people here are up to snuff when the city guard themselves are busy or otherwise might not notice someone more or less taking advantage of customers. It kind of holds up the reputation. The last time she was seen, she was speaking with the people of the Fighters Guild to the east of Tavix Market.
All right. So after hearing that, he kind of just goes back. He goes there, so goes. So, last time we was seen, it was by the Fighters Guild.
Ooh, maybe we can get some fights too.
Probably. And the Fighters Guild isn't too far from here, so.
Oh, yeah, it's at the front door.
So, ready to go when you guys are.
Yes, we can go. I mean, we can go. We go.
To you all. It is getting dark now. Sharn itself doesn't really have a sunrise or sunset. It's kind of always in a state of darkness, especially this far in. But it's most certainly dark. All sun has stopped coming in, and it is primarily lit up by street lamps or dragon shard lanterns of illusionary signs of multiple colors.
How far from the equator are we?
You're north of it. You're a decent ways north.
Are we like
Like,
Brazil or Texas?
Most of Brazil
Definitely
is
not
south of the
Brazil.
equator.
No,
Like-
you're definitely North America style above the equator, because Zendrick is on the equator.
The time zone or time frame be like
It's actually
evening right
relevant
now.
to the campaign. Say again.
Make me look.
It'd be like-
where Brazil is.
It'd be evening right about now, right? Or
Um,
closer to night, or
I think the only real concern now is if she'd actually still be there, because you're looking at like probably her maybe retiring for the night or the like, unless you hurry up now.
That's what I was thinking. I shovel the food and hurry up out.
We can try the Fighters Guild, and if she's not there, we try
I have left the
tomorrow. I guess
establishment.
right. That's the guy.
we can do. You know.
Valkyrie takes her food that's still there and puts in her pouch, and everyone else's food into her pouch. So all the plates are now clean, and she now
I
has
would
a-
actually like to climb a little bit up the establishment to see if I can get a view of where she's at.
Okay.
Feathers, what are you doing?
I'm looking for the person.
You and
Roll
that
perception
guy,
check real
get
quick.
up in there.
1 moment.
No,
Perception.
not one moment. I prefer to not be yelled at by an establishment owner. Get the fuck off of that man's roof. He is paying us.
Oh, definitely not
Great
roof.
job.
15.
15. You kind of scuttle up a little bit and look. You can see there is a dwarf and a human speaking to each other on the stairs of the establishment. And as Saren's like trying to coax you down, you do hear a whistle get blown. Looking over, it is a member of the city watch who is very clearly blowing the whistle at you. No climbing the spires. Get
All right.
down.
I jumped down and run towards the person I saw.
And I guess if there was those, I guess he found the person. Let's take away, I assume.
Wow.
I look to
Sound
the
else
guard
need
and I
buses.
go,
All right, and Theros goes.
How much of
Goes
that
after
to
him.
drink?
none.
None, unfortunately.
They're from the count. Not a big city person. Country. Very, very country.
He continues walk.
I
You don't
imagine
live
this
with
is out
them.
of Mexico.
What is the fucking country?
Don't worry.
You approach.
What is it fucking
Let me find my note here for it.
Did Chris call Ermine Saren?
I might have by accident.
country? Shit.
Okay, I want to do that so much. I'm like, nope.
It wasn't a 2 years, 3 years.
No, I guess
It
like
also
3 or
doesn't
4.
help that there's a character here called Saren. Saren DeCanith.
Don't help.
I'm really that.
Also
It's a popular name.
a
It's a
PC
family name.
here called Chris.
It's your brother. First names don't work out. It's your brother.
From another
Are
dimension.
you saying
um,
Saren's parents
you
were
approach
that,
the-
were that type of parents who named their kid after a celebrity?
Of a different realm.
Yeah.
You approach this very distinct looking hall that sits atop the platform here, as if it was pulled from somewhere else in Corvair altogether. A stout dwarven woman appears to be arguing with the man, and as you approach, the man just kind of scoffs and marches back up the stairs, much to the dismay of Delania Ironhand, who seemed to be the dwarf, as she herself throws up her hands and begins to walk down the stairs as you guys basically come head to head.
Oh, what? Someone didn't have a good
Miss
talk with
Ironhand, a
that.
moment if you have one.
And what would it be?
Well, I'm here to inquire about the process of the liquor license for Mr. Tim?
Of the brass circle.
Aye.
Tell him it's under the works and he should just stop sending the application so much. It is a long process.
But where is it at in the process?
About how far behind behind these two is everyone else?
I mean,
we
up to you.
approaching?
Up to you. Yeah, you can. They're the first two up, so wherever you are is wherever you are.
Yeah, I'd say Axonar is just about walking up right about now.
Yes,
I'm gonna walk past as if I don't know them, and sit on the other side and sit down, like on the near the entrance to the Fighters Guild, as if I'm just a random person, so I can listen in.
Because my general understanding that it like really would have should have been like processed by now, so I'm just trying to figure out like something specific holding it up or what's going on here.
Right.
If I may interject, it seems, it more. Just, it seems like it is taking longer than it should. Perhaps there's something that can be done.
Persuasion check from either both Feathers and Axonar or one of you guys with advantage.
What's
your
your
call, Eric?
persuasion?
+7.
Okay, yeah, you.
She's just being
Okay,
confronted.
It's a
by,
charisma class.
She's just being confronted by his customers. It's like, hey, why don't this Spanish have fucking booze? Pretty
Where are
much.
the booze?
Where's the booze?
26.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Perhaps we can.
Go shit.
She lets out this sigh and like rolls her shoulders. Oh my god. Someone else give me strength. The people asking after this place. Okay. You so desperately wish to know why they can't get a liquor license.
Aye.
Okay.
Aye.
Underneath here is a place called the Boromar Block. They insist that no other tavern here serves alcohol. Or else. Now, I do not wish to find out what or else means, but I fight back on it. How about you speak to the people at the Boromar Block?
I can do that.
Okay. Alright.
You're just going to speak to the Boromar clan.
Yeah, why not?
They are
As I'm checking the edge of my
upstanding
axe.
citizens of town. They should be
Oh,
open
my.
to peaceful dialogue. Yes.
Yeah, dialogue.
When I know
You're
anything,
naive. You're violent. Don't be violent.
when I know anything about this client,
Just checking my
this room,
You would know about the Boromar block because that was the fight club you had previously been in with Feathers.
Yeah, so I know about them too. I'm just like, yeah, why not? Why can't we talk to them?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have like cooperated with the Boromar block in the same way any like contestant would have. Like, you're acquainted with the Boromar clan.
where I was asking, where am I? Am I liked, or am I different, or am I not liked?
You're
Like, where-
indifferent. Like the
Okay.
Boromar clan, they know you and they would let you in.
Hey.
Sorry. They would know who you are, they let you in, but they're indifferent just because you're a fighter, you left, or you might have been here. That they unfortunately don't care about
No.
any of their fighters.
No.
Chris, as I'm on the other side hearing this, in this area, I'll just straight stand up and go to where it's try and like sniff around for some of my group to get some information if they have any dirt on the Boromirs.
Okay. Roll an insight check.
I shall roll.
We'll cover that at the end of this interaction.
Yeah.
Because you're kind of like
Yeah,
watching right now.
Yeah, here that Thanos goes, it's not about right for them, just to himself.
If you're looking for a name, Brock LaCordia is current operator of the place. Speak with him. He's been the pushback. threatens the people of Tavrix Market into concerns of alcohol of all things.
We can talk to them.
Is that the same guy who ran out when we were fighting?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys. It hasn't been that long, so yeah, Brock.
How is Brockcornia like as a person from what we recall?
Yeah, halfling male, mid-20s, so he's pretty young. So he's really trying to make a name for himself in the clan. So he's reckless is the best word for it.
All right.
She's like,
All right.
have fun.
Thank you. See you later.
She will very swiftly depart. You can hear a small bit of commotion to the north near the temple of Colcoran, and she is just rushing over that way.
Seems like a very
Busy
woman.
I mean, this dumb city never really sleeps.
I would say Lidan Vedelsen Demos.
In the meantime, Ermine, 18. It is kind of hard to locate a member of the Avengers here, but as you are walking and kind of like prowling about, you recognize that the person behind the stall, Legacy of the Dragon, while not a member of the Avengers, is someone that is sympathetic to the cause and kind of like shuttles information to and from the people that visit.
I will drop a silver piece. Yeah. Please carry on the word of, and I will, just so that it's faster, carry on the word requesting information about the Bormias and that gentleman in specific, as well as giving information about the stall keep, who I think they should rob and pillage for stealing things from the country.
Okay. You speak to Alif, is his name, and Alif, A-L-I-F.
Oh, I thought it was A-L-E-A-F.
No. He kind of looks like Cave, look back, stows it, and he kind of gives you the rundown. Yeah, Brock LaCordia, reckless member of the Baltimore clans, but the clan themselves have nothing really against the Avengers, and the two factions steer clear away from one another, looking to avoid any like war between the two.
I'm just wondering if they have any dirt on him in particular, kind of
Not
as a bartering tip to kind of keep.
Yeah,
peaceful.
Not any dirt, unfortunately. Information is it's too dangerous in Sharn itself, so they don't even try to hold that. But you do give the information about your left, and Alif kind of gives a few nods. Some people in Stone God would appreciate that knowledge much more.
Okay. Well, wander back to the group.
Right.
And just kind of join next to Beladash.
You all attempt to make your way towards the Boromar block.
Might as well. Nice, still young.
All right.
And as you know, Famous kind of goes, so, me and Feathers have interacted with this group before. We have an idea of how they work.
They work in violence.
Indeed.
At this point, Mamar, you'd be joining back.
Oh, after the whole...
Oh yeah. Should probably catch up with you then as well.
I was about to say, because I feel like there could have been some stuff going on there.
Yeah, we'll catch up with you now on that.
Okay.
And then you would catch up.
Yeah.
So, Amar. As Amelia Vasastra has just kind of been working around, she's made a few like very brief comments. It's very odd. It appears that much of your internals are intact. I do not quite understand why they are not. As you say, recalling things, but I noticed there is a strange enchantment over your docent. Has anyone enchanted or otherwise tampered with your docent recently?
That brings me to think one thing, huh?
Maybe.
Well, could I roll to see
Yeah, roll a history check.
Yeah. 'Cause I wouldn't. I could say it, but I wouldn't be sure. So.
hmm
Just rolled a natural 20.
Victor the Caneth tampered with Docent in order to give you the access to the Colossus.
Yeah.
That's why you have, and still currently have, Baron access.
So the Colossus, or in this case, the Prime Docent kind of messed with my Docent?
No, Victor, in order, you are the key into the
Right.
Colossus. But you can't just access it normally.
Right.
Docent held the key, and that key was the Primarch accent, which was the enchantment he put on the Docent.
Oh.
So he put an enchantment on the Docent to give you Baron level access, upon which you used when you got to the Colossus.
Gotcha. I guess I would explain that to her with that.
Okay. And she kind of goes, I would assume some matters. If you mind, I'm going to attempt to disenchant that now. It could be the cause of some issues. It seems a rather slapdash enchantment.
Go right ahead.
And she goes about and will dispel the magic from that. As she does, you hear roaring to life, Docent. Ah, finally! You know how annoying that enchantment was.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't realize you had an enchantment on you.
I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, yay. I just thought you were quiet. Wisdom saving throw, okay. Oh, another natural 20. Let's go.
You feel the ever familiar. It's been a while. The familiar feeling of when Docent attempts to seize control from you, and you manage to yank it back to your side. As you kind of like your hand seizes before one hand falls back onto, and you close your fists as you're able to regain that control. As he lets out like this, it's been some time. I'll get better at that. You best be on your best behavior now.
Well, there he is again, trying to take over my body.
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Be like, what did you say?
There he is again, trying to take my body.
Okay, that's what I thought you said. Are you saying your Docent has made attempts to control you?
Yeah. Why, is that not normal?
Of course not. It is very not normal. Perhaps Highmark experiments with it in case you were to ever expire. The Docent can maybe take control, but I don't know why Highmark would do that. The Docent, it does not agree with you?
Well...
Docents are normally subtle assistants.
Well, alright, I guess if you must know.
Oh, look, here we go again, just telling everyone.
Was asking you, Docent.
Doesn't matter, it's my head too.
To my recollection of my memory, I was a police officer, and then I was assigned to, you said the program for space launch, or the...
High altitude.
Yeah.
Some people refer to it as space jamming, but that's a rather pretentious word if you ask me. Yes, you were meant to evaluate the Ring of Cyberus.
Correct. And
You
when
will have to. I'm sorry, I don't know too much about this. You might have to seek out Heimler. He's in Arcanics on there. He's sorry. Ever since the Warforged became conscripted soldiers, and it was found out they might have sentience, he fell into a deep pit, a depression. He's never quite recovered. Following the fall of Sire, he made way to Onder for recovery research. I'm not sure, but you can find him in Arcanics.
Could you put that in the chat so I can paste that sucker in there? Okay. Well, I'm assuming he would have a better understanding of why this is happening with me and Dosen.
In a way, he made you. He would have an understanding.
So that's my dad.
One of the Warforged were a project. Saren the Canif was the lead. Highmark was the co-lead.
Out of character, we ain't talking about the person that we put Bellodash carrying,
No.
right? Okay.
It's his partner.
Okay, his partner. Okay.
Yeah.
Just had to make sure because I'm like, that's a little awkward.
Yes, Mamar had
Your-
two dads.
your uncle.
I had two dads. That's right. I didn't have a mom. I had two dads.
I hope you find some sort of solution. I've never heard of a docent being so difficult.
I can only guess either that was normal in my past, or maybe I hit my circuits in my head too hard. I can't figure it out.
Perhaps. In any way, he kind of glances around. It would be best if you got onto your way. It's starting to get dark out.
Yeah. Thank you. And if possible, I would very much like to keep in contact whenever anything shows up.
However you can keep in contact, I will answer.
Fantastic.
Good luck, Mama.
Thank you again, Elma. I just
Amelia.
take my or Amelia. Yeah. I never was good with names.
You would regroup party following their antics. And everyone, you make your way in Middle Tavix here. Or Tavix Market, sorry. The path itself is along the western side behind a building. You actually follow like a small maintenance staircase. And you feel this harsh wind from the sea that snakes between all the spires and hits you on the side. You make your way across maintenance stairs, a walkway, and around into a space above Terminus, but below Tavix Market itself. This like what should be a singular solid block that be the foundation for all the spires that rise up. There is a small breach that leads inside. And here on the inside, you find the famous halfling clan, the Boromar clan's hidden away tavern and fight club known as the Boromar Block. It is a square chamber with much of the space dedicated to a fight pit where you can tell the rock and this platform has been broken apart so it had to expose the sandy rock underneath. And there's like this rope ladder, or not rope, sorry, this rope fence borders it. bars all around, tons of people, a surprising amount, platforms that have like raised up to peer down onto the arena. It's a very lively environment.
Bring back memory.
I forget. Did you win that fight you were in?
I think I did.
Because it's not that if you cannot remember, that's not that's perhaps not a good thing.
Well, I think instead it's more so the amount of fights I had to do to just fucking get some money growing up here. I also lost track of how many fights I goddamn took part in.
Right. Well, we probably should try to come up with some sort of argument to convince them to let somebody else have a liquor license. Best
Give it
I
to 'em
got
all.
is it'll keep the riffraff out and or attract more attention to the area for them to get more fighters. Anybody else got any other ideas?
But,
You get a mind link response because Valkyries is not speaking at this point. What if we have a fight off of their best fighters versus our best fighters, like a 2v2 or something, and then whoever wins gets obviously what they want, or
Like bet on it?
yes.
Alright, we can keep that in our back pocket. Any other ideas?
could perhaps convince them that they could have sort of tax or something on. You let them have their legal license, and you tax them a certain percentage.
Well,
That could open up the idea of like protection, if you know what I mean, though.
Yeah.
I do not know.
That's right, from the upper city.
Oh, I know you're talking. I know full well. And also they could be used. I would not feel good about doing that because I remember how many of those fees growing up, how many of those fees fuck people over. So I'm not too keen on that one.
We have a contract written, you know. It's,
Yeah. We do know.
You do a thing, they do a thing. It's
Yeah.
very
Really?
common.
I mean, Brock is reckless. We can use that. I was trying to figure out how to use his. Cause he's reckless and wants to prove he's like one of the best members of the clan. And use that in some capacity.
We can challenge him to the fight.
Maybe.
I don't know if it's a good idea, but it's an option.
Has Brock ever have me and others ever seen Brock fight in the arena, or is he purely just or does he purely just watch?
He just manages. Brock doesn't fight in the arena.
Have we seen their best fighters? Do we think we might be able to take them?
You've seen their best fighters. At one point, they seemed kind of elusive and like you might not have been able to handle them in a straight up fight, but now, possible.
Were the fights always to the death, too, or they were always to just
not
for all intents and purposes, it's to knockout. So
Okay,
to zero
knockout.
hit points, but no one is typically killed, and no one has thrown a disintegrate out yet, or something like that.
Alright. So not the knockout, not the kill.
We
I
might
think
be
that-
able to. We might be able to swing this.
Right.
All right, let's go
Sure.
find this guy.
Alright. Hopefully the little fight in the ass.
It's easy enough to find Brock in some of the upper stands. He is there with a small retinue of guards, but you can kind of talk your way through them pretty easy enough. Explain that you're fighters, that you want to talk to him.
Right.
It does get his attention though, so he glances over as you're walking over. Hey, what you want?
Well, we'd like to talk to you first of all.
Well, you're talking to me. What is it?
Well, we heard about your ban on having no other bars or like establishments having any sort of liquor license going on?
Aren't you inquisitive? Yeah, if you want alcohol, go downstairs.
Well, I was wondering if I might be able to convince you to make one exception to that rule. I think it might be to your benefit.
What the hell would that be to my benefit?
Well,
You could possibly have
it's for-
a tax of sorts.
it's for a rather famous establishment that might help attract more fresh meat, more attention to this area for you to
You could
either utilize or do what well with.
imagine this: establishment A, alcohol provided by establishment B, which is you.
I don't know if you've caught on, fella. I see that dragon mark, fella. I don't know if you caught on. The city guard don't go here. I ain't advertising at the brass circle. I know what you're talking about. I've heard Tim's little requests.
I understand you're not advertising. You wouldn't need to. People find their way.
So somehow, by giving alcohol, brass circle, they'll get more alcohol from me.
Yeah. You sell alcohol
You-
upstairs, you can also sell it down here, double the price.
Or maybe I possibly can sell the stronger stuff or more desirable stuff yourself. Make people want to come here for the stronger ends of ale.
What the
Kind of sets down his
well,
stuff.
the real stuff?
Tell you what,
I'm sitting on a bench, like over the way. By the way, not with the
Okay.
group.
we'll fight for it.
Okay. We'll fight for it. Feathers will fight.
The we'll fight for it.
Who else? You know the rule, only 2 people.
Theo stands up like, I'll fight as well.
Feathers
I
are
think
famous.
I think Belladash over here might want a piece of it.
I was like, I'm
Bill
sorry.
was like, I just said,
Which one of our big tough fighters are fighting? Not Belladash? Ah. Okay, sure, guys. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
personally
that is-
thinking
that is the famous,
Belladash
let's go.
and Valkyrie over here.
Feathers and them are about to get their fucking ass rocked by some random fucking
They
Goliath.
said that. I was like, okay. All right, they said
We're
it.
good. We're good. Back
Yeah, I like the idea. I like the idea of Feathers and Famous. Let's get some returns to the ring.
Just double checking. You're a bard. What are you
I'm a-
again, Feathers?
I recommended Belladash and Valkyrie, not me and Deimos.
Deimos stepped up.
How about if you fail, there's a second party. I can make some arrangements.
I think we can do that.
Alright.
I'll give you
Yeah.
2 shots at it.
Also,
I'll get some people to spread the word.
Yeah.
What do you think? Tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night sounds great.
Alright.
Also, to answer your question, I'm a bard. I'm the college of sword bard, so I'm a melee focused bard.
You're the bard of the College of Sword. That's
College.
helpful. You're
Really
you're
helpful.
still
Dirty as shit they are.
bard.
Personally, I'm fucked. I don't know
You're
how I got
fucked.
myself.
nah,
involved.
Feathers is gonna go there.
And you are a
What are we
I-
gonna do?
Wait. Fuck, Valkyrie can't talk. Never mind.
Just
Yeah,
remember,
shut up,
Valkyrie and
Valkyrie,
Belladash,
shut up.
you're second up.
We're second up. We're tagged in.
You're
We're the
you're-
taggers.
We fail. You go.
Yeah.
It's even
We're the
better
ones
to
that get
just see
tagged
Feathers
in
just
when
half
you
fucked
guys-
up, just like
Yep.
yeah.
We like to
Tag.
carry.
Yeah, after this kind Fears kind of goes like the feathers kind of submerged.
So what you're saying is we shouldn't pregame.
God.
I'm talking
I
about.
don't know how we keep getting ourselves in these situations.
Feathers, you get another mind link.
I was gonna, if we were, I was gonna kind of just step in anyway. So I don't know what you got dragged in though.
What are the limitations of the fight? Are we restricted to
I-
anything, or are we able to use full capabilities as per person, or is it strictly hand-to-hand combat?
I don't personally recall right now what GM.
Yeah.
Are we
the-
still in what's
I think
his
we're-
name?
We're just kind of talking on the way out. If you want
Or-
to
yeah,
work
we're-
off them.
The only rule is only 2 people. So if you do any tricks to conjure in another person or anything of the like, that's against the rules. But druidic shifting is allowed. Yeah, you just can't. Spellcasting's allowed. While it's not stated that it has to be to knockout, it's kind of assumed amongst everyone. It has certainly happened where people have died.
It's a
But
fun.
that's
You can get a lucky hit in an instant
Yeah.
crit and kill someone.
Instant
Tell the
crit.
2 raging barbarians, hey, don't kill him.
Don't kill him.
Don't
Like
kill him.
if you use disintegrate, you're probably gonna get mobbed
Probably.
because that's a kill spell.
Yeah.
It's like
Well,
you would
I
say
use
power
something
word kill and just.
I can
It'd be cool if you subtle spelled power word kill though, and no one knew who you were, and you just like walked up and they just dropped dead. Everyone's like, oh,
Oh, what the fuck?
At the same time, well, yeah, like if someone casts a power word kill in this place, no one's fucking with that guy.
Nobody's gonna fight that guy. That
Actually,
guy's gonna be world
Chris,
champion.
to my understanding of power word kill, doesn't it kill everything in a vicinity?
No, only one person less than 100 hit
target.
points. There is,
Okay.
I'm gonna say, there's like a cheese thing I saw online that's completely raw, which is to polymorph someone and then use power word kill. And because polymorph is they drop out of form
Right, they drop
when they
yeah.
hit 0 HP.
Yep.
When they
But it
hit 0
carries
HP.
over.
Power word kill is if they're less than 100 HP, they die.
Die.
Mhm.
And
There
I
is-
can't find a way.
They would
besides
instantly
just-
transform back. They would just like Will would basically, if he was a bear, would turn back from a bear, drop to his knees, and die instantly. There'd be
Yeah.
nothing.
It's
Oh my god.
it's
that's
something where
rough.
I might like, yeah. You're not gonna do that against the big bad end game
But
or
that's
anything.
also like
but
8th level spell.
yeah,
8th
but
or 9th
it's a
level
9th.
spell.
Power word kill is 9th.
Yeah, it
There's
is.
a save, isn't there?
There's no save. It's
no.
just your
The
just your
save
hit
is you
points.
better have more than 100
Yeah.
HP. And also, it's
Oh.
not incapacitated. You're dead.
No, I
Yeah.
There is
Basically, any
nothing.
level 20 wizard or artificer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, cleric. Cleric gets power word kill.
it's
And
fucking
now-
ridiculous.
I mean, like-
Anyways,
Oh,
that
yeah,
was that was a side
also-
tangent because
Any level 20 character that has less than 100 hit points.
Yeah,
Um,
instant death. There is no fighting it. There is no save.
Because
There is. You can
usually like
counter
TikTok D&D is like, I read a rule wrong. Here's how you can abuse it.
Nope.
But this was one where I heard it, I was like, that's completely fucking correct. There's
Yeah.
no way.
Well, also, Chris, even if you read it that you do transform back, it says you die.
Yeah.
If Will could die as a bear if he gets overkill.
I think
He-
that's
he-
different than polymorph though, because it's like stackable almost.
He takes the excess damage. So that's the issue. Is wild shape
Oh.
drops when you hit 0 HP. That it's the same thing.
Yeah, there
Wild
is-
shape
you are
drops
right,
when
yeah.
you hit 0
You-
HP.
you
You
instant
never
die.
hit 0 HP. You have 100 less
die.
hit points. You die.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And so
it's
that's where
such a-
it's one of those things where like realistically, if you just sprung that, I would come up with something different because you're still using power word kill in a creative
You're also
way.
using a fucking 9th level goddamn
Yeah.
spell.
Ninth
At
At the same time, it's like if a creature has like 300 hit points, I'm not letting you bomb and just kill them. But
I've also seen it where I think it was like level 3 or 4 druid shepherd being able to summon spirits, and it was fairies, and they all have polymorph, and there's like 8 of them, and all
Oh,
8 cast
God.
polymorph.
That sounds
Now,
awful.
the save DC is low, but there's 8 of them. One of them is gonna fail.
Oh yeah, no.
Well, it's
And
also,
so it's
I mean,
fucking ready.
technically, if you were a sorcerer and you could get our sorcerer, who is a cleric combo class, could probably get power word kill, and then he could sorcery point 2 targets power word kill subtle spell, dead. Two people just drop dead. No save,
Oh,
no
God.
nothing. You don't know what's happening. You can't counterspell it. Just
It is
dead.
it is the ultimate heal. All things are
We just
equal in
found out.
death.
Yeah,
Preventative medicine.
Preventative medicine. You can't die of cancer if you're dead.
Vaccine.
Can't hurt yourself if you're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, subtle spell, power word kill is if you are under 100 HP, you cannot counter in any way, shape, or form. You just
That said, with that
Cool.
brief tangent,
no subtle
You
spell makes
counterspell
it so
it.
it's a you can't subtle spell because
Sorry,
of,
it
you
wasn't
can't
subtle.
counter.
yeah.
If
you
it was
could-
subtle, you could counterspell. It's also a 9th level spell though, so you have to roll a 19.
You have to just beat the roll for counterspell. You don't have to have a 9th level counterspell. You got to beat.
You
the
are
roll.
correct, but you have to
Yeah.
beat 19.
Yeah.
Oh.
That said, you exit the Barmore block and you ascend back up from the maintenance paths back up to Tavik's Market. Do you all just retire for the night?
I think so, yeah.
All right.
Sorry, I'm going through my spells preparing for tomorrow.
Yep.
Right. How about
I'm
you?
gonna go through my spells too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I already got kind of
Beautiful
most of one,
simplicity of
but
barbarian.
Well, I technically have one spell and it comes from my axe.
Preparing for tomorrow, I start
So-
eating all the leftover beef Wellingtons that we had at dinner.
You only benefit from it once, but they do actually last a week.
Oh, well, if they
oh.
last that long, I'm just gonna keep them in my
If
bag.
I were to, I forget how this works. If I were to cast another spell that gives me, fucking temporary HP, would that give me
Whoever
more
is the
temporary HP or
biggest amount of
replaces it?
temporary HP replaces.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We learned this rule extensively last campaign.
But it goes away after we take a long rest, so
8 hours.
yeah, by tomorrow night it's gonna be gone.
So yeah,
Like
if
a
you
long
can
rest,
benefit
it'll be
from
on.
it.
Well,
I
we
mean, this
do have
is
someone, I
fine.
think, who has the 8 spell.
Yeah, you can pre-game however you wish. For
We're
the,
getting pretty fucking
I
hard.
have 3 casts of the aid spell.
That's it.
What size level spell you can cast?
Well, I know 3 people that could benefit it way more than the 4th person. I'm just
Like-
saying.
No, wait, you're a monk. Never mind. You can't. You're not very magically assisting. You're a monk. I'm sorry. You can't. You can't give them magical spells to make them better, can you?
No,
That's what I thought.
but you said my name.
I was wrong. I was asking if you had anything, and then I was like, no, wait.
I'm not special. Okay, I'm
I'm
just
sorry.
I'm just a sad.
I can just cast
Sad
a shit
robot
ton
boy.
of good berries, and they last 24 hours. Like instant 10 HP.
Yeah, we know. I have a jar of
Yeah,
acid.
but it'll take an action to eat, no?
Takes an action to take a potion.
I believe Goodberry does have the rule. I think it's per berry.
Oh, it takes an action to eat 1 berry. Never mind. You're right. That's silly. Wow, they really thought a lot about the spell, huh? Can it be upcasted? What do you say?
Does it have rules for upcasting?
There's no rules for
then-
upcasting.
then
If
it
it
can't be
becomes
upcast.
something you really want to, we can homebrew a rule for it later.
I cast Goodberry at night.
But nothing that would be able to just make that rule
No,
change.
not that. As far as casting more berries.
No.
More
If I were to cast aid, I could give 3 people an extra 15 HP each.
So, like I was saying, 3 people could probably benefit it way more than the 4th person.
Yeah, but we could also just give all of it to Belodash, and Belodash goes from being "I am tanky" to "Hit me, bitch." You do nothing.
Well, you gotta remember, it's also Thamos and Feathers are first party up.
That was a good point.
Yeah.
Unless you're intentionally planning for them just to get their just get smeared
I-
against the pavement
I-
first.
Guys,
You
all you
never
gotta
know.
do, just debuffing. Just debuff the fuck out of them, okay? Just debuff the fuck out of them. No, you take the hit. This
Take the
Anthony,
knocked out.
Ashlow.
You know what I can do?
Ashlow, run.
Throw
I can
potions
brew
at them.
poison and coat my arrows in them.
Okay, now you're thinking.
Because I have
Watchers are immune to
alchemist kit
poison.
and alchemist supplies. I can do that.
You all
You can get 2 arrows up before you go down.
You all take a long rest as you rest here in the Brass Circle Tavern. It's bunk bed, so it's like you really only have 2 rooms because it's like 2 bunk beds per room. And you're able to square away and find a modicum of sleep once you use the blinds to shut out the lights of Tavik's Mark and the nearby regions. Eventually, day rises here in Sharn. Aware that tonight you're gonna have to brawl it out, but you have the entire day ahead of you before then.
I got a question. Bards, they're one of the classes that know all their spells. They can change them after a long rest.
Correct.
Okay.
Bards and sorcerers, I believe warlocks as well, do not change out their spells between long rests. It is only what D&D, I believe, would call like. God, what does one D&D call them? They call them something different,
Utility
like the
casters.
devout classes or something.
Usually, if it
Well-
says prepared, like that's your giveaway of the spell of being able to change them daily.
Yeah, prepared instead of learn.
Yeah, or known.
I think
Yeah.
So that would be druids, clerics, artificers,
Wizards.
Paladins.
wizards.
druid.
Yes, wizards also have to learn the spells.
Yeah, but they have a book though. They can just.
They
Yeah.
learn an infinite amount. Yeah.
But, they
But
just-
bards like under the same kind of.
Correct. Bards and sorcerers and warlocks, you get what you get, and only when you level up can you change your spells.
I was gonna change that command for something, but I can't.
Your spell now. It's really brutal for a class like sorcerer because I believe sorcerer gets the smallest amount of spells that they can. Besides warlock, but warlock also has a lot of customization.
No,
As
like
a full-fledged caster, sorcerers have a very small
No,
amount.
what the hell am I doing?
Yeah,
spells?
sorcerer kind of got shafted.
Yeah, I think I look my known spells.
Well, the first thing I
that's-
did when we leveled up is I rearranged all of my spells.
That's a sorcerer classic. Leveling up and dumping spells you didn't end up using last level.
Because like hear my spells like mage hand, minor. Actually,
That said,
I
you
think we'll
wake
get
up in the morning, a very surprisingly still noisy morning.
Oh, it never
But-
sleeps. Yeah.
Yeah, Char never sleeps. But you make your way downstairs. If you wish, you can obtain food again.
I don't like food.
It's 5 silver for a meal, and all of Tim's meals have the same buff.
Are we not getting it for free?
No, only your first meal was free. Not all
Oh.
of your meals.
That's fine.
Well, we paid for last meal.
No, he gave the money back.
Oh.
Okay. Hey. Yeah, I will pay the 5 silver for
Chris, does
a meal.
oh no, it's maximum hit points. It's
For
not
aid?
temporary HP.
Correct. Yeah, 8 is max hit points, and you recover that much as well.
Yep.
5 silver, and you'll get Tim's cooked meal, which will give you 1 additional hit die that you have to make note of, and 5 temporary hit points.
I mean, I kind of like to have, but
Yeah.
just 'cause-
Oh yeah, it's just since.
And
I'm
he
getting nervous.
serves you up. He's now cooking using like griddles and hot plates, making a very, very hearty breakfast. Again, it's solid cooking from the Goliath Tim.
Thank you for the food again, Tim.
Very good.
Any day. How it goes, the acquisition of the license.
Well,
Well, these 2 are going to fight, or these 4 are going to fight, and
we're fighting for your right to have a liquor license tonight.
Well, I had at least the right idea to hire an adventuring party. I knew it could not be simple, but why exactly you have to fight for it?
Well, you're familiar with what goes on downstairs?
I don't know what you're talking about. No.
The
He's stuck in here all
the
day.
block.
I know. I've block.
they have way
All right.
out.
All right.
They have way down.
You-
Let me whisper this to him
your
as I'm
Whispers.
Whispers.
All right, so there's a criminal fighting ring underneath here that kind of runs the area. They don't want anybody else having a liquor license. We're fighting them for your right to have a liquor license.
It's very kind of you.
Don't need to think of.
Enjoy your meals then. I heard adventurers call them very hearty.
That is correct.
Yeah, very hardy.
They're very
and
fortifying, not fortifying.
Oh, they could be for fighting too.
They are fortifying, actually.
I make a really good swordfish that's good for fighting.
And as he's famous how with feathers goes, when was the last time me and you have been in the arena?
All time?
When was the last time you were in the arena?
When I was laughing at you.
Are we laughing at me again?
About a month and a half ago, 2 months ago.
Oh, that's fine. I got my ass kicked that one.
I mean,
Yeah, you did.
others has been electrocuted a couple times between then, so
Yeah, please
it's
don't bring that
definitely
up.
grown a thicker skin.
Please don't bring that up. I'm a little bit.
It wasn't.
now.
It was like kind of a demoralizing fight with how bad it was for me. I got.
Well, guess what? We get to do it again.
Hopefully this time I'm gonna get. Hopefully this time I'm gonna get kicked in the nuts again. That was painful as shit.
Good luck.
That was the worst parts of your battle, was getting kicked in the Z nuts.
What's the nuts?
It was a steel boot. Right. It was a steel toe. No.
Motherfucker.
It was a
robot.
steel boot. Right there. Not even slightly hard. Just full on full force.
Valkyrie just traces the scar that goes across her eye. I bet it hurt real bad.
We're gonna walk this way,
Well,
Valkyrie.
now we are not comparing injuries.
As Beladesh only has a loincloth and his scars all over his body.
Yeah, you haven't really seen about the rest of Valkyrie's body, but yeah. Also, would you guys happen to know anyone to be able to sell or possibly buy magical items around this area?
I mean, there's the shop over on the other side. They're opposite the fighting ring. They kind of do magic items.
Which shop is that?
That would be
Zendrik's
the-
Emporium. The Zendrik Emporium.
Is that that
Magic
round
Emporium.
circular building, kind of like this building, but over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on down to Zendrik's Emporium. We got all your magical needs.
Welcome to Zendrik's
Hold on.
Emporium.
Zendrik is the name of my continent, though.
It is.
Do I know this person?
Nope.
Ah,
Would you like to know this person?
kinda.
Well, I need to go.
I'm
I
very
have some
curious
reason-
now because I was that here last time I was here.
No.
Oh shit!
Oh, we have.
Who the fuck is this person? We
time?
gotta go find out.
We have time. We can go there and check it out.
We can go and try to get some deals, you know.
Fine.
I just want you to know I don't have any more money. Really, I can pay for food. That's about it.
It's okay. I plan on selling, not so much buying. Unless it's a really good deal, but yeah.
Unlikely.
I'm very
Oh, we can find out. We go in there and see what we got.
Does everyone go to the Zendrik
Mhm.
Emporium?
Valkyrie.
Yeah, I'm-
Valkyrie.
Yeah, thanks. So.
After your inspiring breakfast, make sure if you did pay the 5 silvers, make sure to remark your 5 temporary point HP and write in your notes or whatever that you have 1 additional hit die. You travel towards the tower decorated in yellow and pink banners, noting Zendrik Emporium engraved in a small arch over the doorway. Upon entering, you see a staircase that's a spirals multiple stories high, and a multitude of magical displays around you. Magical items themselves don't appear to be present, but it's a Eberron dragon shard that's instead emitting an illusion, a very detailed illusion of the item in a gentle spin with a small plaque describing the item underneath. The entire Emporium, for those of you that look, kind of looks like it's trying to be an upscale place. Like it's trying to be like a Rolls Royce or something, but it's just off. Eventually, a balding dwarven man with a long braided beard walks over to you, completely out of place for a magical shop, approaches. Oh, how are you looking for things?
Valkyrie looks down.
I'm gonna examine him to try to see if there's any connection to Zendrik at all.
You don't need to. There is absolutely no connection to Zendrick.
Yeah. Samus just kind of just go look around. Just see what
Right.
the plate has to
By
offer.
name only. Places.
Yeah.
You look around. There are a few magical items here for sale. A few of the displays are dim. There appears to be, at the very least, this is 6 displays that are currently lit up. One is a bottle, one is a collection of tokens, a wand, a breastplate, a helmet, and goggles.
Which is the breastplate.
As you kind of like are looking at the spiraling depiction of a breastplate, it has a greenish silver hue to it and engravings and iconography of crashing waves, a dwarven. The man kind of walls over. Oh, you said you cannot wear armor and swim, right?
I don't know why not.
I mean,
I do not think Adelphia sales count.
there's like a pause from.
Can you not swim?
Anyways, it's enchanted to allow the person to swim through the water easily while wearing the armor. It doesn't disrupt them at all. They call it the Mariner's breastplate, if you would.
Don't you need breasts for breastplates?
Looks over to you. No.
It's just a type of
I
armor.
don't think you're correct.
How much? How much does it cost?
The depicted price says 900 gold pieces.
We are here to sell, not to buy.
Same as goes in Inferno.
I understand it's an expensive investment. We have cheaper options. Who has the highest passive perception?
I think
Well,
I do.
Anar.
I think Valkyrie does.
I'm
at
15.
15, 16.
Mine
11.
is a 12.
Okay, 15 and 16. You see very briefly, he like looks down and you can see in his hand is a small crumpled up note that he is looking at very quickly and then close it. Over here we have tokens of Featherfall. Much cheaper, 20 gold per. Have you ever been in a situation where you wanted to jump off a cliff but survive?
I did that.
Did you survive?
This
I don't
is a
think
guy
he
in a
did.
stall, or
This is a store. This is a full-fledged store environment.
Got
I'm
it.
just gonna look at him.
I think he's dead.
I'm gonna poke him.
Okay. He has like no reaction. Did
If
you?
his hand's
He's
open,
real,
do I
though.
see the
He
paper?
poked a real person.
Yeah, you can
Real?
see it crumpled up in one hand.
I'm gonna pull a note out.
Wait.
Read
So
notes.
it takes up- you can see it's a cheat sheet of all the magical items for sale, and
You know
it
what?
says what the prices are and then what he's trying to upsell them as.
Never mind. I was gonna say
When
you know
he
what? I can't blame him. You know, you have so many things, right? You
Yeah, no,
an
it
inventory
tries-
list, right? Of like what it is, what is for sale.
Oh
Not-
yeah, that's gotta be hard, especially magical items. That some of them are. Look at this blue liquid, and this other blue liquid. You're like,
it seems like
I
all of us
really
in the
should have
store.
labeled these better.
Yeah, and it seems like all of us in the store see Feathers pull the note out.
Yeah, you see him, and he's like trying to grab the note back from Feathers. Oh no, that's mine. Hey, there's
I
always
reach,
look at
grab
that.
note, read.
No, please.
I hold, how tall is he, by the way?
He's a dwarf, and so I mean, like he's like 4 feet tall. So he's like he like you have to kind of like lift it really high to look up because he's still like pretty close and like pawing at you. Like at this point, he's like grabbing your face. Like,
I have a question for you.
what would that be?
You're not actually from Zendrick, are you?
What gave it away?
To Bell,
well,
pass this to Belladash, the
I'm from
tallest person,
Zendrick.
so
You
Belladash
have
can read it.
nothing.
He was like for a moment about to step towards Bellodash, who had the note, but then it's like,
No, I'm fine. I like my life. I'm
Oh, yeah.
okay.
I walk over to Dash and kind of just go to look at the note with him to see what they got. Like,
Same.
7 feet tall.
"Are you 7 feet tall?"
I lean it down a little bit so you can see it.
oh no, he is not 7 feet. What is that? I think I kind of like.
Okay, those of you
That's
that read the
our
note
six.
can see that for sale they have a bottle of boundless coffee, one of the items, Featherfall tokens, Wand of Magic Detection, Mariner's Breastplate, Helm of Comprehend Languages, and the Goggles of Night. Appear to be all the things.
Ooh,
Is
Mariner's
there-
The funny
breastplate
thing
is
is, I have
swimming,
like
right?
3 of those already.
There's
You do.
prices on them, right?
Good, yeah. No bracer.
I mean, goggles of night like
no,
this.
there's
Did I pull one
there's
out?
prices on it, right?
Yeah. So the prices.
Are any of them cheaper than 20 gold?
Even cheaper than
The
15.
Featherfall tokens are 20 gold as their stated price.
We only need one each.
75 gold for the coffee, 480 for the wand, 900 breastplate, 350 for the helm, 500 for the goggles.
Throw the bottle of boundless coffee.
Can I turn
Say
the
again?
goggles? No.
The bottle of boundless coffee.
75.
Unlimited coffee.
What does it do? It just makes coffee. But what does coffee do?
You need the alchemy jug, honestly.
Yeah.
I have an alchemy jug.
Endless.
Portis beats table. 1 second.
I was thinking if I got the goggles of night, I'll just shape them to contacts and I'll just put them in my eyes.
The,
All of your face, dude.
The Boundless
No.
Coffee is just literally a bottle of coffee that is infinite. And each time you drink from it, you roll a 1d20. When you get a 1, it doesn't dispense coffee for the next hour. You can't pour it out. You have to drink it from the bottle, but it is infinite coffee.
And what does
Wow.
coffee do in this game?
Nothing.
Okay, that's useless. Okay.
I would hope.
But
So, so it's like a hard flex to have.
Honestly, it would make so much more sense for like a sorcerer or warlock to have the coffee, the boundless coffee, to be a coffee lock, and just be able to take short rests and gain all your spell slots back because you coffeed it.
Well, this is singularly useless.
I mean, how is infinite coffee worthless?
I call my alchemy jug.
You can open up.
I
a coffee shop.
understand not at all. What is that?
The alchemy jug?
What?
Do
Alchemy
you know
jug.
anything about any magic items?
I know a lot about magical items.
I want to
I know a lot.
Insight that. I want
Both of you can insight. What was that, Feathers?
Yeah.
I said, tell me what those featherfall tokens are.
The Featherfall tokens are. Wait a minute. Anyways, the Featherfall tokens are. They allow you to featherfall.
What does that mean?
You fall like a feather.
How do you use it?
It gets used.
Yeah. I got
How do you
5.
acquire these items?
I give him his
five?
free sheet back.
I got a 24 natural 20.
Okay.
Listen,
my
the
insight.
5 could have told this dude's full of shit.
Oh, so I know, like, this
Yeah.
fucker's full.
I'm
Let
watching
me
his
put it this
response
way.
and like he needs
You-
all the help he
Full
can
of
get.
shit, my -2 insight can see it.
Yeah.
So then, having this natural 20, I don't want to waste it here. With the 24 total on this imbecile, I want to sell my Staff of Adder. All right. Knowing this clown doesn't know shit about nothing.
And Axonar will help with any price persuasion.
Okay, so you're gonna attempt to, in this moment, sell the Staff of Adder after he's kind of half clowned at the moment.
I'm trying to bring down his self-confidence, really.
You've definitely have maybe done that. It's the point where he's weirdly confident in the fact that he knows nothing. It just-
I look at Feathers. What do we want?
Honestly, nothing here is really useful. Rather than where. I'd take money and go somewhere else.
500 gold for the Staff of Power.
No.
Why not?
Do you even know what this is?
1 second.
1 second, sir.
Ah, yes, the one magical item he does know about.
Can you imagine?
Well, there is a price.
Alright.
More
I will-
importantly, Chris, is the Staff of Adder distinctly the Staff of Adder? Or could we, having two very high charisma characters, convince him that it's something that's a lot more expensive?
I
Entirely
was
up
gonna
to
say,
you.
I would like to message fucking Axanar and tell him to lie and tell like say it spawns a horde of snakes.
For the insight check, I'll just like summarize. You managed to essentially convince him that he needs the magical item, and you raise his initial selling point of 150 gold. You raise that up to 225
For the staff.
for the staff.
Do you still need me to make a persuasion?
Oh, let me double check the
We gotta
Actual
talk about
price.
persuasion here.
So do you attempt to lie
about,
to him and tell him it does more than
Do you
it
know
can?
what? Do you actually know what this is?
That's the. One second.
Pulls out a fucking magnifying glass.
You
As
see,
he
he kind
does-
of walks over and he slips a ring onto his hand and
Oh,
he kind
fuck.
of walks back over.
take the deal, take the deal.
It is the, and he's gonna cast Identify through the ring.
He needs to touch it.
Where's counterspell?
Wait, if I can, make it invisible, right? Like, make it you see a hand.
Mage Hand is visible unless you are
Rogue.
Aberrant Mind, it's telepathic, or the Rogue class that has it. Yeah, otherwise it is visible.
I was gonna try and slide his hand like the fucking mage hand just to go yoink the ring off.
Yeah, like I think Arsene can do it because she can telepathic, but yours is visible.
All right,
Okay.
all right, all right. In the midst of this, how fast does all this happen? Does he reach for it and stop, or does he keep kind of like?
He's
for it?
reaching for it right now.
All right, I move it over to the hand. And I shake his hand, and you got a deal.
Okay. You can remove the Staff of Adder and add 225 gold.
Was it actually worth that much? I don't know how much it was
Yeah,
worth.
Chris, is that a good deal? I don't-
So, your characters will know the rough thing. The magical item's value. Unfortunately, you're never gonna get the full like buying value of the magical item.
Right.
Selling it. That is, yeah. You got really close to the maximum value though.
Hey,
Generally, it's a mix of is there a demand for it and can you sell it properly? Valkyrie convinced him that there's a demand for it. And before, unfortunately, like due to he was about to identify, but you want to lie about it, you have to cut out actually persuading him to buy it.
gotcha.
Okay.
And you close the deal quickly.
Alright.
Fuck it.
This
think
has
that's a
been
little
productive.
Buy the coffee.
You could buy the coffee. It doesn't really do a whole lot. I can just make you coffee.
We could
How many
just go to
other-
the.
I don't
Oh,
have
is
any
this
money.
some
I don't
brew?
have any money. I'm
I'll just
sorry.
make you coffee. Not that hard.
How
just
many
sold
other magic shops are there?
There are so many magic shops in Sharn.
In the relative area.
In the relative area, there is no more magical shops. There's magical components, people that sell Eberron shards, but none in Tavix. There is some in Everbright.
Roger.
I mean, you
Well,
got time to
I
kill.
In the next couple days or so, when we're looking for Chorus, I need to head over to the how you say the Stone Guard area. If I think is that
Yes.
way. I need to head that way over there. So maybe we can find some things over there and like better magical items, I guess.
Right.
Well,
There probably would be some in that area.
While
What do you
they're
mean better magical items? These are the best magical items on Sharn.
No. I do not mean to like disframe you for your magical items. I think they're wonderful, but these aren't what we're looking for at the moment. So I'm so sorry, but I think we'll have to move along how you would say.
I might recommend changing the name of your shop though, because
Oh, it's not my shop.
it's not your shop.
Whose shop is
Whose
it?
shop is it?
It's a company, a holding company in Korenberg, but you know, I have a way of lying on my resume to get to places.
You
So-
know, it's
No,
not.
I,
but
I
you,
gather
you,
that makes sense.
you
Yeah.
fought a hard
I
bargain.
would
With,
never have
Oh
guessed.
yeah, I am. I
Yeah.
am a very hard bargain.
I don't think I would have left anywhere for 300. But for you, I made a special deal.
Where was that?
Valkyrie is full on doing a terrible job at actually putting this out. She has a -1 in charisma. But like,
Who
Also,
did you say the owners were?
Oh, it's a Kornberg Holdings.
Horenberg Holdings.
Kornberg Holdings.
Where are they based?
Some of you would recognize Kornberg is the, I believe it's the capital of Zelargo, which is a halfling or gnome, I can't remember which one, city next to Breland. They make the lightning rails. They make them.
I understand. Did you come up with this name, or did they do that?
They can name. I'm sorry, I can't actually take credit for it. Some of these items are inspired by artifacts found in Zendrick. Isn't that pretty cool?
well,
I think you're lying to me again.
absolutely.
I'm not lying. They indeed very much are, maybe inspired by what's found in Zendrick.
Oh, like the breastplate, inspired by
Exactly.
other breastplates because they're both breastplates.
They get it. Thank you.
while they're having this
Valkyrie looks over at
conversation,
This guy's a load of bullshit.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's so obvious, even I can see it.
Well,
I can
yeah, we have we
I was gonna
accomplished
say,
what
I
we
want to
have
head out
for.
and start collecting, basically start investigating where the whereabouts of Lander Alilar. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Leander. Aguilar.
Leander. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Roll an investigation check.
Okay. Because-
Anyone else want to do anything in Zendrick Emporium?
I suggest we just make our way to the fights in the.
That's at
Yeah.
night and it's the morning. You guys got a lot of time to work
Oh.
right now.
Oh,
Well,
I-
I ask him, does he know anything about Dale Cure?
What the hell's a Dale Cure?
Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
What's a Dale Cure though?
Yeah. The thing with everyone, I might go.
The Prince
They-
of Disease, the Dale Cure.
That's. I have no clue what that is. Good luck with
are you
that. Though. I
trying to
don't.
say my name Valkyrie? It's Valkyrie, not Valkyr.
He's right.
She,
Hey.
what the fuck do you think I am? Holy shit, little man, you have made me very angry. I'm upset.
You owe her another 5.
I have
gold now.
inventory to check. We'll be right back.
I bet
He
you.
He never shows out. He never
Huh?
shows up again.
Let me help you with your inventory, sir.
You are
Maybe
not
you'll
allowed.
fucking
back.
find your mind in there too, eh?
He
Oh.
walks back up the stairs.
Valkyrie is quite,
Oh, he
obviously
strip leaves. Can I
robotic.
take all the little crystals in the area?
The actual emitters.
Yeah.
Or oh yeah, you can if you really want to.
Fuck it.
Okay. There are 6 of them, 6 common Eberron dragon shards.
Is that coffee still there?
They were like
They're
holographic
illusions, yeah.
Yeah.
There's
It's common Eberron dragon shards.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Valkyrie.
Same
I have
was-
10 now.
Yeah. Same was like, it's kind of go in there like, I'm gonna go play in tavern just to earn some money, or get some money. When the fight is, we're get ready for the fight. Let me know. I'll be.
If we're getting drunk, you know.
I'll be in the brass circle.
Sad. Splitting ways some way. Some of you heading out from the store. Some of you robbing the store straight up. What was that roll for the investigation?
I got a terrible 3.
You have a very hard time, and you actually don't make any headway yet.
And this is within the area that I'm in right now.
Yeah.
Could I
You don't find
go,
any.
given the circumstances that I understand typically how people are background wise, do I get just that my boy or at least my Kane
Leander Aguilar?
or well, yeah, him, but from the description that Kane has kind of given me, that this guy that knows the last passenger, he kind of, or at least anyone that works with Kane would kind of be more in the underground type. You know.
If you're looking for people that worked at Kane, it's probably at the Boromar block.
Okay. So in that case, I will kind of start heading towards that direction or more.
Okay. You'll get a head start then, because everyone's going to be at the Boromar block tonight for the fight ring.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything in this day?
Yeah, I'm gonna play to earn
You're
earn
gonna
some
play.
money.
Got it. We'll come back around to that.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually,
Great,
Chris,
sorry, I'm just draining a freaking.
if anyone else has anything they wanted to do, go ahead. And then I had a separate thing that'll be a whole separate, like, go to a thing. So.
Yeah. Well, okay. So we'll just go down the list. Axar, is there anything you want to do before the fight?
Not particularly, no. I'll
Alrighty.
just make sure Feathers and Valkyrie and Beladash are. Oh, yeah, that's it. Who wants to feel more healthy?
You could probably actually have to give that buff closer to the day of fight.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
I'm
it's
waiting on the
deciding
poison,
where.
so-
Who. I mean, I understand probably Fedels would want to feel more healthy.
Wait.
I imagine Deimos would want to. It comes down to Valkyrie or Beladash. Do you want effectively
Hey.
more
Hey.
HP?
Hey,
I
Chris.
think
Yeah,
you
but
should
wait.
give it to Beladesh. As per, I can always give myself more HP and then gain more as I go on through the battle. So it'd be more beneficial for Beladesh as
Okay,
he has
Beladash.
limited means of regaining health points.
It goes to Beladash, Fedels, and
He said-
Deimos.
Thinking about fighting a druid actually sounds really fucking bullshit. Because you get knocked
yeah.
down, then you
Yeah,
get
no, you
swapped
just-
back.
Yep.
And you
Oh, and as a bonus action, as wild shaping, I can burn a spell slot and get HP back. And it's absolute bullshit.
And that is why they completely changed how druid works.
Oh,
Fucking
and
how
you're
it-
raging, by the way. I'm raging, so I
Yeah.
get half. I
Hey,
get
Chris.
Yeah, you are.
Quick question, because I've been curious about this for a little bit now. Because considering
Yes.
considering it's monk, do gauntlets do anything in the matter of like increasing my unarmed strike, or that does not do anything?
Magical items. There are magical items that increase your unarmed strike damage,
Yes.
but nothing not like a simple gauntlet.
Ooh.
So I had it for Mordecai, and Mordecai had the clause of insignia or insignia clause, and they gave him a +1 to hit and damage.
Oh wow.
But that was it. Like there was no +2 or +3 item.
Right,
unless you
it's
could
just
obviously
that,
increase it.
and then that's
You
it.
It was just
can
that.
though get. I believe there are certain like. I believe there's like a feat or something you can get that makes you basically like. It makes your hands stronger. It makes them do more damage.
I know there's like a
Tavern
tavern brawler.
So
Or
that
not-
feat is a supplement or a replacement for Bard. Bards have the martial arts die. Tavern Brawler gives you the martial arts die for
Yeah.
levels 1 to 5,
Yeah.
but
Um,
he gains nothing from it
Oh,
besides improvised
yeah.
weapons.
sorry, I realized I was thinking of a racial feat, a racial feature. Like an example is there's a shifter version that you get just more damage. You do an extra damage with
Yeah.
your melee attacks, but that wouldn't help you. You
With-
could though look into fighter stuff and get.
The insignia of claws, though, I don't know how Chris has the campaign with the dragon shards. Obviously, you can use
Probably
shards
try to
to
find the
increase-
shards to do something
Assuming
with.
there's a set number of shards per level 2, maybe I don't know.
Hmm.
Um,
I
Okay.
just stole 4 or
but
6.
the nice thing about the insignia of claws, no attunement.
Oh, that is nice.
It's the equivalent of a +1 weapon, yeah.
+1
Okay.
weapon. To all
That said,
unarmed
though,
foes.
let's quickly keep going. Beladesh, is there anything you want to do before the fight?
I'm just gonna peruse the Vistani stalls.
All right. You walk through the Vistani stalls. It's a collection mostly at that back U shape, and they are just not selling anything like weapons or armor, but they are selling spices, exotic meats, and like that they've preserved, foodstuffs and the like.
So like beef jerky.
Oh yeah, they'll sell you that.
You need food?
It's a
I need
you
food
see,
that won't go. I won't need food that won't go bad in my bag.
yeah, it's a mid-40s guy, tan skin and messy brown hair, kind of like, oh, I can sometimes do you something. We got exotic meat from places you've never even heard of.
Hendrik.
Anything preserved?
Oh, preserved. Of course, we've got preserved. A lot of this has to be preserved for our long, long travels. What do you need?
Meat.
Meat. You'll head back into a cart. It's a very colorful cart with lanterns hanging off it on these like sashes and the like. He comes out with this tough looking like I almost want to say like bundle already preserved and wrapped. Sets it. It's probably equal to 5 rations. This one thing, and just do you a gold for this one.
Holy shit. Holy shit. That's a fucking deal.
I'm not bartering with that.
That's a fucking deal, dude.
It's worth 5 rations.
Yeah. Name's Nisu Bosha. Remember it if you ever need anything.
How I was 1 gold?
Yeah.
For 5 rations.
Mhm.
Holy shit, that's better than rations.
And they're preserved.
Yeah, I mean, so it's
It's a
quality
ration.
of the rations. Make sure
it's a
the
ration
rations are
plus,
real
but it's
rations.
cheaper than a ration.
That sounds too good to be true.
That's really good.
Not gonna last a day.
Inhale your pocket jerky.
Eh,
Anything else for you, Belladash?
I'm good.
Alrighty.
My food.
Feathers, anything you want to do?
nothing. Just before the fight, I need to make sure I poison all the arrows and weapons and shit.
Alrighty.
Eh,
What are you doing to poison that stuff?
I mean, I have the alchemy jug. I can just make poison.
Alright.
There is a limit to how much. Let me check how much that is real quick. That would be half an ounce of basic poison.
Okay.
If I need more, I can make more.
Wow, that's really small.
Yeah, that's. I can make 8 gallons of water or half an ounce of poison.
Like what, 2 arrows?
Unclear.
Oz? No, it's Oz 2 milliliters.
And poison's a
milliliters.
weird
50
one.
milliliters.
So that would be.
So that's basically like 15 drops of water or any liquid. You put like a drop down, that's 15 drops of a liquid.
Yeah, we'll
That's
say that
basically-
that'll cover just 2 arrows. That's an injury or poison. So it would only most be similar to maybe Assassin's Blood.
Well, I have alchemy supplies and an alchemist kit, so I can probably make some poison as well.
You don't have a poisoner's kit.
I don't need a poisoner's kit.
You don't?
No. Yeah,
can make
alchemy
one.
Kit lets me make poison.
Really? Oh, okay.
As far
Fucking
as
poisoner's kits continue to be useless, I guess.
Yeah, get out of here, poison kit. We got alchemy.
Let me double check that real quick, but
Sorry, my math was wrong. It was like about 140 drops
It's quite a bit of drops.
in that 15 Oz.
Can you imagine just sitting here? 1, 2.
15 mil.
yeah, so I can make non-magical fucking what's the word? Non-magical substances.
Okay.
What I got.
I'm going to say because poisoner's kits are a thing, but you can also crack out a poisoner's kit because of tools for the right job, right?
I could also, yeah, I can also do that.
Yeah.
I'm just not as good with it.
I say it's comparable. It's interchangeable between making do with the wrong tools or having the right tools but not knowing to use them, it's about going to be equal. So,
Actually, I can make acid. I can't make poison.
got it.
Oh,
But I can make a poisoner's kit, so.
Yeah, you'll make a poisoner's kit. Roll for me in intelligence, straight, no proficiency.
19.
See, there you go. Okay, you can poison 5 arrows in total.
Let's go.
I'll take
now
it.
I found something online. Do we want to continue with this, or do you want me to read what I
What
found
did you
online?
find?
What did I
Gotta
find?
love Reddit.
That's
What
what
did
we're
you
going with.
find? What did you find?
How many weapons can I coat with a ½ ounce of basic poison from an alchemy jug? There are no numbers given, so assuming a vial of basic potion contains full 4 ounces of poison, and then it gives you 25% weapon coverage per ounce of poison, or 12.5 per ½ ounce, or 75% coverage of 1 piece of ammunition per ounce, or 37.5% covered 1 piece of ammunition per ½ ounce. In short, you wouldn't be able to cover even 1 piece of ammunition, let alone 1 weapon, with the ½ ounce of poison the alchemy jug produces, and it would take you at least 8 days to produce enough poison to fill a vial. Option 2. The basic poison isn't a magic vial or potion, but it's clear that a 4-ounce vial isn't the standard liquid container. If a vial of basic poison is only 1 ounce, then you would cover over half a weapon or 1.5 pieces of ammunition, and it would take 2 days to gain enough poison to cover fully. Option 3. Keep it simple. Don't get bogged down at the unnecessary level of finicky. If we keep things simple, then ½ an ounce of poison produced by an alchemy jug is equivalency to and follows the same rules as a vial of basic poison.
What's a
Which
vial
is
of basic
good.
poison again? One
Ounces
weapon?
Fine,
on
I
the
think it's one fucking.
But it's basically
one
enough
use.
for 1.
Yeah.
But okay, well, it does have a different rule for ammunition, I believe.
And I have a lot more acid than I
pieces
thought
of
I had.
ammunition. If a vial of basic poison is only 1 ounce, then you can cover half a weapon or 1.5 pieces of ammunition.
We're gonna
on.
do 2.
Poison vial, you can coat 1 slashing or piercing weapon or up to 3 pieces of ammunition.
There you go.
We're gonna do 2.
There you
Go
Well,
two.
said-
Should I have doubled the amount of acid arrows I had then?
No.
Oh, I have a small question about that. Now that I thought about it more, wouldn't
just-
the acid just eat the ammunition?
No.
It dries.
It's magical ammunition upward. It also doesn't matter anymore because
It's
you've
always
fired
moist.
most of it, haven't
Nope. I have 1 vial left.
TM, dear
Living
God.
for the acid to attack it.
you? It doesn't. It's not that significant. But yeah, we'll do 2 for that because it's somewhere between a vial and not.
I gave you guys the option.
We're getting all the early questions answered.
Yeah.
That was very honestly,
there's
like, I did not.
there's
know.
the alchemy jug, and I can also make some with the
Yeah.
poisoner's kit. I'd like at least 5 pieces of ammunition.
Yes, I'd
Yeah,
like
you
to
also he
figure
also
out
made poison. So he got 2 from the first and then 3 from the make.
how much.
Does that mean can my rapier be poisoned then?
It could, but it would need the full vial.
Oh, okay.
And he would need to make
How many
another
vials
one, but
would
he's
it take
used
to
all his
coat
time
my
to do
hand
this.
with
All right.
poison?
Moving
You don't want to do that.
That's fair.
Sorry. So that's all for you. Ermine, is there anything you want to do?
I want to go to the Fighters Guild.
Okay.
If anyone
Unfortunately, when
wants
you
to-
arrive, the Fighters Guild is closed.
Closed? Where's it closed?
Why is it closed for me?
Has a disagreement with Delana. That's what she appeared to have been arguing about. The place is closed. She's been trying to argue for it to be opened. Unfortunately, there's no one else to answer your questions.
There's
Yeah,
I'll give you a
This
hint.
bullshit.
There's a fighting ring downstairs.
I don't want to go to the fighting ring. I want to go to the Fighters Guild.
well, too bad.
We have Fighters Guild at home.
Just
You have a feeling when the DM gets to write that portion will be open.
And I feel like the DM should know about what I'm going to ask. And I'm going to ask if they have any training I can pay for arrow option.
I barred
Yeah, no,
the
that's
door.
that's an option, but
Thank
the
you.
DM
Right.
needs to write that section first.
DM needs to
Barred the
fucking
door.
get to it, bitch.
DM doesn't get paid for this, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Angrily lock away from the door and remember what God
Almost to you,
said.
Thamos. What is it, Thamos?
All right, if you're going to get
So
me.
almost. Amar, anything you want to do?
I'm just waiting to be at that place.
Got it. You're waiting. Thamos, you wanted to perform. Roll me a performance check.
Yes. Which
Yeah, fuck, I'll use the sites. I'm trying to find a middle one, but I can't see him in there. What is my performance? My performance is +9.
It's very solid.
I think that's a 6 +9.
6 plus 9, 15?
Yeah, 15.
All right. Make 7 silver pieces
Hey, paid
over
for
the
your
course
food.
of a few hours. Performing in the you're kind of feeling that without the alcohol to really move that social environment.
I'm not getting if they could.
Yeah. This is not me promoting drinking, by the way.
No
I'll get into
heavens,
that.
no,
DM
we
just
would-
like,
we wouldn't want to do that.
I
Not
would
at
I
all.
don't
never
want to
do
do that at
that.
all.
Like 5 drinks in. I don't need you to help
Yeah.
me.
Well, like, after Sam sees the coppers, like,
Silver.
or silver, I really need to fucking win all, get some more goddamn money. He just,
That's
I
it,
mean-
though.
Do you have
you
little
tried
Stuart
selling your
dancing?
body for sexual pleasures?
Oh my god.
You
Hey,
obviously-
Valkyrie, what are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Okay. Now that Valkyrie actually has money, couple of things.
Don't know what to do with it.
I do not know what to do.
Pretty much. So what she does is she is proficient in an herbalism kit and has herbalism kit. I would like to make potions. However, I'm not or like health potions primarily. What is our limitation on health potions? I know there's a chart I've seen of like 25 gold, 100 gold, 500 gold, and like 1,000 gold per health potion. And then what is my limitation per day or timing per potion?
Yeah, so for time, I think spending a fucking week on a potion is ridiculous.
Thank you. Okay.
So,
I'm too.
Like, I say it's a matter of something that you coax and work on a long rest to make the basic potion. It's kind of like you prep it, you work it, but during the long period, it needs to steep. That's usually when your character would take sleep.
Okay. And
So,
would I be
it's-
limited to 1 per long rest?
Yeah, because you are only going to focus one at the
Okay.
moment.
And then
Two
with that, would I still follow
points.
that same gold requirement of?
Let me get the gold required.
I know
'cause
for a normal health potion is 25 gold, which is fine. But
quickly.
Well,
double-check.
in general, making items is half the cost of buying it outright. So
Yeah.
whatever the
Well, I
market
think
price
that's-
is.
where 50 gold is the buyout,
Yeah. So
25 is the make. That's why
so to make a
standard health.
a standard potion, which is an uncommon magical item, standard uncommon magical item is 500, roughly about 500 gold. So it gets reduced in half because you're making it 250. It would further get reduced because it's a consumable magical item. So we're going to reduce that because of what it is. We're going to take that to 50 gold.
Okay.
Because the actual number is 1d6 times 100 is the price of a magical item at the uncommon variety.
Okay.
So we'll do 50 for the potion because it's a potion healing. It's 2d4 plus 2, I believe, is the.
If that, yeah.
I'm
Or
giving you a few of them, anyways. Because
I have
making it should be
one.
half.
It's potion of healing.
2d4 plus 2.
Is 2d4 2.
And making it's half the price. Consumable magical items are half the price again.
Well, it's a common item.
Is the potion of healing
Potion of
common?
healing
It is
2d4
a
plus
common
2
item.
is a common item.
Yeah. The potion, the next one up is
The
uncommon.
greater
or-
is a green item, superior is blue, and supreme is purple.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. I'll do 25 gold.
Staff of healing? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm now distracted. My bad.
Okay. Would
And that lets you cast healing.
25 per
word.
long rest. 20 is 25 gold in the components. Roll. You also are going to need to pass the roll, which is super low. I say super low, but it is still a wisdom or intelligence, whichever one's higher. Plus your proficiency because you're proficient in the tools.
Okay. All right. 17.
Oh yeah. DC is 8. So
Is that like forever or?
yes, for these potions, yes, 8.
But as they go up, it gets higher. I'm assuming.
Yes, yes.
Oh well, actually, I need to go and buy some vials for these potions.
I
So
got some.
It's going to be 25 gold for your components.
that would cover all the components then.
25 gold is the component cost.
Okay.
So next long rest, you'll have that because you've got the money to buy it here.
Okay. Well then, can I just long rest until the battle then?
Sure.
I mean, I don't need to sleep per se, right? For a long rest. I guess you do.
Unless you're recovering spell slots, but you have the room, you can sleep in.
So, all right. Then I do that, and I create a potion of healing.
There you go.
And after I make it, I give it to Beladash.
Thank you.
And
Know that. Is that all?
can I spend 100 gold and get total of 4 components
Sure.
for future use? Okay. And then I just make one now, and then 3
Okay.
equipment.
Unless I'm mistaken, that is everyone, right?
Yeah.
I.
Or they say I.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right.
This should be it.
Night settles back on Tavik's market, and you all descend down back to Barmar Block. The crowd has grown here. Word of mouth has spread about a legacy fight of 2 former fighters against the odds, attempting to win fame and fortune as described by the advertisement. In the ring, is there anything you guys want to do before your fateful fighters go into the ring?
Adels, Demos, Belash, get around, please.
Alright.
Alright.
I pray this goes well.
One,
I look at
Gather
one,
have fun.
two,
And I just go.
un,
look
deux,
around.
trois. Un, deux, three, you know. Un, deux, three, you know. Un, deux, three. You all have increase your HP by 15.
You
Damn.
burned all 3 of your first level spells?
All 3 of my first 3, my second level spells, yes.
Oh,
Because
sorry,
we
second
ain't
level.
gonna need them.
I mean,
Next thing you know, Axonar betted like
Hey,
all
Chris.
his savings for this
okay,
fight.
okay. Do you guys want only 5 extra HP, 10
Or- no,
extra
no,
HP, or
I'll take-
15?
I'll take the 15.
you're totally fine to do 15.
Axonar's like, I'm not
I'm just
losing this bet.
asking, so I'm aware. Hey, Chris, while they would be doing that, I'm going to try and get into the highest spot, maybe like a catwalk area, and just kind of sit.
There's a quick note, sorry, for aid.
Yeah.
Is that
Aid would
concentration?
not stack because you can't benefit from the same spell multiple
Oh.
times.
Ah.
Unfortunate, yeah.
Ooh.
You cannot benefit from aid multiple times because that's the same version of aid. Eight's not concentration, but it's the same, technically the same rule for guidance. If 2 people give you guidance, you only get guidance from one source. You can't benefit
y'all,
from the
y'all
same
only
spell
have an extra
twice.
5 HP then.
I mean, hey,
Might
this
as
still
well
sounds
eat your beef Wellingtons now.
That lasts a
I mean,
week
you
and a
already
half.
have it. Yeah, it's still affecting us.
So you get 5
Yeah, because
HP.
I was thinking like 15 HP. That's like 5th level.
So we get the
I thought it was
5
kinda
from the
high, but
yeah, so we get the 5 from the food and we get 5 more, or you
No,
get the
you
5
increased your
5
max
temporary
HP.
5 temp, 5 full.
So
So
increase
5
your
to
max
overcome.
HP by 5 and then heal for that amount.
All right.
Also, I'm gonna use this time to scurry around to try to find my. Person.
Mamar
you and
scurrying.
Ermine and Axonar are like.
I go
half
find
in
a-
here.
I go find a nice upwards
You're my
high
friends. I'm
place
gonna
to
be
go
here.
sit and watch and make sure it's a fair fight.
All right.
Alright.
Preferably a catwalk or something.
Oh yeah.
And then I'll just
Alright.
kind of. I'll try and be
And I will
stealthy.
also put 15 down on Beldash.
Not to break the spell or anything.
Go ahead.
But
15
what
gold
if
and all that.
somebody good buried and played Chubby Bunny in battle, right? And they just like Chubby Bunnied like 10 berries in their mouth and just sat there and
You're
fought.
gaining health.
You just
Yeah.
keep it in your mouth and you
10.
have to swallow one.
You have
I
10 of them in
also-
your mouth.
Before
Yeah.
That's
So
so
you're chubby
good.
bunnying, which means you gain 1 HP every time you swallow.
No.
one berry.
No.
yeah,
DM says
actually,
no. What the
before-
fuck?
It's
Yeah.
worth a try, but no,
I was
unfortunately.
curious.
That
I was
would
like,
be
wait,
so
what if there's
funny.
health stuff in your mouth? Like you had a health potion in your mouth but didn't swallow.
16
Yeah.
first.
Also, before anyone leaves, when we're all gathered around, Thamus goes, "Oh, before I leave, Stuart." Stuart crawls out of pocket like hops on his shoulder. Can someone look up the shoe while I'm fighting? I'm not bringing him in the arena.
I reach out my arm.
Don't worry, I'll
There we
take
go.
care of him.
I reach out my hand.
I would recommend giving it to Axonar.
Yeah, hops on Axonar's hands, like he just goes, "Hey!" Just jumps and scurries along onto your shoulder and kind of just
Bonjour. Bonjour,
Valkyrie.
sweet.
nestles in there.
What if now we went full Captain America here with like the cyanide tooth? We made it like a good berry tooth, all right?
What the
And right
fuck?
before
It's
they-
1 HP.
It is
Yeah, but if you go
only
down and someone
So
goes
it's
up
like
to your
an
mouth and just
emergency.
like clenches your jaw and crushes that berry,
Where would the benefit be in just instead of just feeding you a fucking potion or berry?
do you have a potion on you?
Yes.
Yes.
Lamar,
give
do
me
you have a healing potion on you?
No. I don't need it.
Spell slot cheaper than 25.
Nobody can hit me.
Listen, I'm just saying, we take our
Well, I
two
would have a hard
slots,
time hitting me.
we
Correct.
take wisdom
You'd hit a
tooth out,
lot.
and
You'd
then
have
you
to
put
hit a
good
lot.
berry in there. It sticks out a little farther. You don't bite down all the way,
Okay.
and then someone comes up and kicks you. All right.
That's
Swallow.
Alright.
If that is all, a rowdy crowd roused up, feathers, feathers, and Thamus. You follow the tried and true, like makeshift staircase where they've kind of just destroyed, and there's a cantrip for moving earth. They've just excavated a small staircase down to the small section where you are to wait. I'll take everyone to the battle map.
Yay, I was just gonna ask if
Are
you
we
had
doing
one.
that? Are we doing that today?
We could. About 30 minutes.
All right. Fuck.
Alright.
I'm prepared for that, but okay.
I can't
For it.
see.
Anyone against it?
Yeah, same.
That's two.
I'm blind.
That's three.
Oh.
Blind.
I'm not blind.
Oh, that's right. Before I potentially die, I'm gonna hand my goggles of night to I'm gonna hand them to Mamar.
Okay, I'll keep him safe.
No, I don't need them. You can have them.
Oh,
I made them for both of you.
oh, thanks, man.
Who's both?
Put Torchy right there as well.
Fucking
The
Torchy.
blind people.
Poor she.
Torchy's
Well, you have
that.
like three blind
Hi,
people.
guys.
So you said both, as in two.
Oh,
And-
I thought You always transform into something that actually has dark vision. So I was talking about the
Once.
human and
I
the
did
pseudo
it
human.
once, okay? But don't worry, I have Bruce Flame. I can see in the darkness too as now. So it's
Yeah,
like,
I know you can take care of yourself. I wasn't worried about you.
I feel like Torchy's that
you're
one
damn
guy
right,
from
I can take care of myself.
South
I'm
Park, that's
strong,
the poop
independent
guy.
Slavic woman.
Hi-ho.
That's right, half half.
How tall are you?
6'5".
Really?
Yeah.
My image in my head, I've been looking down at you.
No.
I am so sorry. Mentally, I need to start looking up at you.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm still looking down at him.
No,
Here,
no,
I'll-
you make
Yeah,
sense.
no.
Ermine,
Tieflings or
you're
yeah,
right
sorry.
there.
Yeah, Tabaxi are really tall but very skinny.
I was used to like Skyrim being like humanoid height.
No,
So
Savari
Because
was
you
like
are basically
5'11".
humanoid
She
height.
was
yeah,
a little
that's why
bit
I was like,
undersized
you.
for Tabaxis.
Feathers is 6'5" and 160 pounds.
oh, okay, hold on.
Oh, you are
From
a
the top.
lightweight.
Axanar, what's your height and weight?
5'11", 220.
Okay, Beladesh,
7
210.
foot, 250.
you guys aren't far off. You just said yours, Feathers. Ermine, what's your height and weight?
Let me double check what I wrote. I look at you and I nod.
I look at you and I nod.
What would you say?
I look at you and I go,
I think it was an out of character question, but still.
It was an out-of-character question.
Oh, okay. It's like my character's not
I
telling
was
you my
going
height.
down the
Wait.
list of like people, but like
I think
I
they're
don't
trying to
even
get the
look-
mental image how tall people are.
Yeah.
So I'm 6 foot, about 180, 190 pounds, unshifted.
that's who you are most of the time, right?
Yes, I would look like a thinner, more athletic me, slightly short.
Shorter
When
you're
I
not
sh-
shifted.
when I'm not shift. When I shift, I would get slightly taller, but you'd also notice because I could stay, Chris. I believe I could stay this because I stay a medium creature, but I say I can still get taller.
Yeah.
I feel like I just want to make sure. Like, yeah.
Unless you
So-
ascended to 10 feet tall.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying you would notice, Will, that I get like 3 to 4 inches taller, but you notice my legs get about a foot to a foot and a half longer. They
Your
just
torso shrinks.
no, the angle of my legs changes.
Okay.
Yeah, so my legs get a lot longer, which makes sense because I can run
Become
farther.
full grasshopper.
Yes, which I feel that makes
Mark.
sense, right, Chris? That's
Height
What?
and weight.
Wait. I want to see. I want to question that. Why you smile when you looked at me?
Okay, let's get the rest of the heights.
All right.
Go.
Height, weight. what's up?
5'5", 272.
Oh,
Dense
you did me.
motherfucker.
I
Famous.
need metal,
Height,
so
weight.
I weigh more.
I guess like weight's kind of an overstatement. I guess build would be a better one. But height, weight, what is it at? About.
I'm 6'4", weigh around like 180, 190.
So I'm just looking
Okay.
up at everyone except Lil Stewart. Got it.
yeah.
Yeah, I believe.
And then
No, you're still looking up at him. He's
Oh,
on my shoulder
Gotcha.
now.
Yeah. Everyone-
Valkyrie's about 120, about 5'8". So
You know,
I am looking up to everyone except for Josh, which is probably real life.
That's not real life. Fuck you.
I actually don't know how tall Eric is, so I can't say
I'm
that.
6 feet tall.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
very
you're
thin.
a little under eye level than me, but like still,
eh.
Very thin.
also not a tall
Eric,
spirit.
we need to get.
I'm glad we
like-
understand this height level now of people. so.
Depending on which leg I
So
stand
90
on, I'm either
different
6
in
feet
real
or
life.
I'm 5'11".
That said,
Yeah, I like
the those of you that are on the perimeter can be where you want. The perimeter. That's Thamos, whose name is going to be very quickly corrected.
Like you say Thamos, I'm like, who the fuck is Thamos? I only know Zamos.
We could use a few more
There's a-
torches.
Step back into the ever familiar Bormar block fight pit, various palisades set to disrupt a line of sight between combatants. You can see the familiar chests where they tried to put little incentives for fighters to try and run out to reach.
What is this, the
As-
fucking Hunger Games?
Maybe.
Go.
Nathan,
I go.
shut up, Nathan. Don't ruin it.
Speaking out loud. Once again. Just jumping all over my note sheet here.
We move so much faster than I anticipated. I'm a little fucked up. Hey guys, you put your stuffing in the wrong places. Such a great scene. John, will you love me forever?
No.
Okay, Proclacordia speaking. All right, everybody, for the first fight tonight, we have some returning Thamos and Feathers. They will be fighting a few friends of ours, but first, how about we give him the Bormar block welcome? He lets out a whistle, and two cage doors open. Small raptor-like creatures bolt out from them.
Oh.
I would like
Would I recognize these raptors?
Yeah, same.
You would.
You will
'cause
now
they
turn
are-
into them?
Well, he already could. They're clawfoots.
Oh, I have them already.
Do I recognize these raptors as well, or
You
am I
cannot
like?
unfortunately see them. They're already on the board, but you are blocked by Palisade view.
And you guys already know I can shape into them because I have shaped into them prior. So
Roll initiative, you two.
Great.
See, diddly shit.
While this is happening, I want to find that guy.
okay. Can we go over basic rolling real quick on what we can and cannot do, or is that just gonna be based on what goes on?
Hey, Chris, is there any way we can see the whole fight as viewers?
Unfortunately, not as viewers. Torchy is here though. If you want to move around.
And
Torchy!
22.
I have my own torch. Love it.
Who are all you people?
How do I get in the middle? Okay.
I got 11.
I'm like, how do I move?
I feel like this would be a map that's pretty lit. Oh, this is the whole arena.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Will, move around the arena.
I'm not in the arena, so I can't go moving around the arena.
You can move around the outside of the arena.
Well, I don't have dark vision, so it doesn't benefit me. And so
Oh,
is moving my
You're
fucking
right.
torch.
You're blind. Sorry.
I do have produce flame
Hey,
though.
Chris, are we still listening to soft jazz?
You were for a
Who's
little
moving the
bit, but I'm
torch
turning it
around?
off
They
now to
should really stop
combat
moving
happening.
the torch around.
I was like,
It's like this is kind of.
You don't like the fuck Jess?
Who is moving that torch around?
I gave them
Only
permission to
for-
move it around. If you don't, I'll take Torchy off of you two, so you don't get.
I was just saying he's like revealing stuff to us, and that's not fair.
It's fine, but I will remove Torchy if I can find where Torchy ran off to.
move it,
It's right
quickly,
here.
quickly, guys, move it quickly, no.
Move Torchy and just light up the whole place? I don't know.
I'll move over to the 50-yard line so I can actually see.
Yeah, it doesn't help.
And fuck it, your characters can just move around. Just drag your characters where you want.
Is that gonna be the case here for dark vision?
Yeah, just for you though, I will just give a bright light out to 60 feet.
Ooh.
30 feet, but I'll allow it.
That said though, let me get the other two onto initiative. Can I get the initiative for Feathers and Thamos?
11.
Initiative is 22.
All right.
What if
What
they
is your
just kill 'em?
dexterity?
+4. No, +2. 14. I might say +4.
You saw 14 plus 4. Makes sense.
Okay. Sort initiative. Because the clawfoot will be going first then.
What if we don't have to go out? We're like backup people.
This
Good.
is the fight before the fight, which is kind of bullshit.
You're like
Almost like it was rigged in a way.
All right.
Shocker.
You're the cover man.
No, you're the hype man of WWE when they go out and they're like, yeah, let's go. They talk all the shit, and then like The Rock and John Cena come out, and then they're
Okay.
like, stop talking.
To start,
Who is Deloc?
they will. This one going to just bolt out,
The
just
boulder.
rushing from where it was.
It moved.
Belladat's just telling him, "Hey, he's over there." Everyone, shut up.
This is quite exciting. I mean, it seems a little unfair, but I
It's all
have complete
for
faith in
its
Fidels
turn.
and
Thamos, you're up.
I'm going to move up. Actually, I was here. How far will we get to this? Yeah. And my whole movement. I want to try and go for the chest.
Yeah.
It's a
Is it
mimic.
locked?
I was gonna say it's a fucking mimic, isn't it?
No, they haven't tamed the mimic. Inside is just a potion of healing.
I take that.
Alrighty.
I like you for now.
You trained us well, Chris. We see everything as mimics now.
Oh my god. Like
one
or
mimic
two.
encounter is all it took.
That's what I'm saying. Like it was
100
one or
sessions
two.
ago.
I'm
Believe
not.
it or not, I've actually never run into a mimic.
That was
Oh,
actually
really?
my.
Yet.
Yeah.
You just
That
confirmed
was
it
actually
for
my
us.
first. That was actually my first thought. Like, is this treasure chest a fucking mimic?
If that's the end of your turn, Feathers.
Alright.
You are up.
Are these walls like? Is there a top to them? Are they climbable?
They are technically climbable. Yeah, they are palisades, so they are spiked at the top.
Ah, but since I have a climbing speed, could I like sit in between them or hang on them or something so I can get out of their reach?
You could try. They aren't too high. They're meant to like they're about 7 or 8 feet. So you'd be hanging there and might get your ankles bitten.
Well, all right. You see anything?
Who are you calling to?
Amos?
What do you say? Like, if I see any?
Yeah.
You go, no, there's nothing over here. So far, at least. Just a treasure chest.
All right, I'm gonna move 30 feet to there then,
Anything else for your turn?
and ready in action to put a crossbow bolt in any enemies I see.
Alrighty.
Because I don't see anything.
End of your turn. One of them's gonna move. You caught sight of it. Next one's turn.
I don't see anything yet.
Yep. Then you didn't see it.
No, I didn't see it. Okay.
Yeah, if you didn't see it, you didn't see it. One of them is then going to bolt out from behind the palisade. It was just sprinting before, but now it locks eyes with Thamos, this little, again, like raptor-like creature. I'm going to pause right there because I believe at some point during its journey, Feathers can see it for but a moment.
Yeah, like right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it right there.
Okay, I'm gonna give it cover because it is such a small little gap that you're firing.
Right.
But go ahead and fire.
That's 11 or something like that.
11 would miss, unfortunately. It's just so fast in a brief moment, and the bolt hits and like blows a chunk out from the palisade. But it sprints by. It's using the dash action to rush right up to Thamos.
What is it?
It's the end of its turn. Thamos, it's your turn.
Belladash is just sprinting around the corner trying to get the best view.
Where is this thing? Oh, this thing is right up against me.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
I'm going to check through real quick. Yeah. For now, I'm just gonna take this. I'm gonna take a swing with my rapier at it.
Go for it.
Okay, so I hit that.
$23.
23 hits, roll damage.
Kill it.
10 damage.
Right? It's a solid hit. The rapier just sinks into the creature as it's charging. And you clearly like winged it pretty hard with that hit. Anything else for your turn?
That is
That is it.
Would I hear the cries from over there?
Yeah. You would, and also when it hits, you hear a loud cheer from the crowd as blood is spilt onto the arena.
Can I take a bonus action to actually stay with my dagger?
Do you have dual wielding as a feat?
No, I don't go with I think it's sword.
If you used a rapier, it's not a light weapon.
Okay, never
Unless you
mind.
have the dual wielding feat, you can't use the dagger on the side.
You have to use
Yeah.
the dagger.
That's
Yeah,
fair. I have
sword.
the style of like +2 for damage when you're not like holding something in the other hand.
Yeah, dueling, which is good for your rapier, but unfortunately, you have
Yeah.
to actually have the feat for dual wielding.
Okay.
Not even like the fighting style. That's it.
All right.
Feathers.
All right. Move 5 feet this way, or 30 feet this way. Oh dear. All right. What's
Fuck,
the
move out of
range to
one.
that guy?
I gotta move back.
30 feet. Sweet. I will use something I've never used before, and I'm going to hex it.
All right.
It has no saving throw. It's a bonus action to do that, and is concentration. So then I can try to shoot it again, this time without cover.
Yes.
Hex is so
That
good.
would be a 15 to hit,
15 will hit.
and it gives me an extra d6.
And
And
there's an and in there.
is there an end in there?
There's an
Lower
and.
one of their aspects.
There's another aspect to hex.
Oh, that's right. I choose dexterity to.
No,
have
sorry, there's a
disadvantage.
third aspect to hex. I think it's knowing location.
No. You do not know. I do not know the location, but I
Never
place
mind.
a curse until the spell ends. I can deal an extra d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever I hit it. I can choose one ability.
How much extra
when I
damage, by the way?
cast it, d6.
Did you roll it?
I haven't rolled damage yet. No.
Okay, cool. Go ahead.
And whenever I can give him a disadvantage on an ability check I choose. That would be fucking 5 necrotic damage and 6 magical piercing damage.
All right. It is heavily wounded now, this creature.
All right, and he has disadvantage on dexterity checks.
Got it.
I like having Stuart on my shoulder here.
You're right. All the ball. Stuart sees Theo. He's like, "You're sweet, sweet,
Is
sweet."
that all for feathers?
Action, bonus action, movement. Oh, he gets pushed 10 feet away from me.
Gets moved 10 feet away.
Yeah.
Right into there, I believe.
Yay.
Yeah, you watch it. It gets hit and like flies and flops over the chest and table before scurrying back to its 2 hind legs.
I will actually use the free movement from my race as well to that feeling is behind me.
Yep.
I sprint 30 feet along the wall.
Got it.
Also, I will state, Hex works whenever you hit a creature.
Yes.
Yep. Whenever there's a 2-hit,
Yeah, I only have one attack.
I'm just letting you know.
One Cluffy's just sprinting over, like skirts and almost nips at your ankle. Feathers before you kind of sprint back down the wall, and it kind of skitters out before trying to continue chasing after you. Meanwhile, the other one has been pushed away. It's going to kind of move around before going in for the attack on Thamos, and it is going to attempt to pounce onto you. So it's going to make one bite, or it's going to make a claw, then a bite attack against you, Thamos. Let me quickly jump into the character sheet because I can see something is. It has the always roll advantage on. I need to set that to toggle.
I think one thing I wish with College Swordborn, I got to take a level 5. I get a 6.
6, yeah.
Yeah, with socks, I hate it.
22 the hit on the first attack.
That hits. On my arm, my AC is 15.
Roll a strength saving throw as it's pouncing atop of you.
There was a reason why I chose Clawfoot for
It's only 6 damage, that's not so bad.
Yeah.
For now.
A warning shot.
Let's go.
You've only
16.
taken 1 point of actual damage.
I got 15.
15 meets the save, or not meet, it passes the save. So you resist, like you have like both hands on it as it pounces you and almost like takes you down to the ground, but you manage to thrust it off. You take 6 points of slashing damage from the claws. So that's your temp HP gone and 1 point of actual. And then it's going to attempt to bite you for a 10 and miss. It like chomps away, but you manage to like use your rapier to try and push it back and threaten it too much. It's like still bleeding from the previous hits. That's it for them. Thamos, you are now up.
And he like kind of just dust himself off real quick. He's go, and it's like a quick slash at it across the face.
Roll the hit.
$19.
19 hits. Roll damage.
10 damage.
10 damage will kill it.
Ooh.
Damn.
As it's like it winds up to pounce, you manage to just get one solid stab right through it and just pulls it down. All right. Anything else for you, Thamos?
I am going to move over here.
All right. You move right up into range with the next one.
Yep.
All right.
Go Zamos, go Feathers. You guys can do it. I believe in you guys. Keep fighting strongly.
Feathers.
Yeah, my turn?
Yes, you're up now, Feathers.
Right, so I can use my bonus action to redesignate the hex to the other
Yep.
Clawfoot.
Alrighty.
And I will move 10 feet up and shoot the Clawfoot in the face with a regular.
They are doing
crossbow.
quite well, aren't they, Valkyrie?
Seems like we got the best seats
They
on
are doing a
Bill
lot better than I was
Natural
expecting.
20.
Roll damage. Don't forget to double even the
Yep,
hex.
2 d8s and 2 d6s. That's gonna be fun.
I was not expecting them to be fighting actual animals. However, it's animal cruelty for them to be fighting actual animals, as they yell into the crowd.
No one cares.
7.
That wasn't
Seven
very
necrotic
nice.
And all we
I'm
know
really-
is that Valkyrie
and,
is now PETA.
Fucking
It's druid.
11 piercing.
How much damage total?
18.
18. It is a solid hit against it. You tear off like a chunk of its hide. It's like kind of scrabbles to the floor briefly.
Fucking looking at Clawfoot Wild Shape right now, and I'm like, God damn.
And he gets pushed 10 feet back.
Why do I get pushed 10 feet back?
Bellows for some reason flies back.
Oh, I heard Anthony get pushed 10 feet back.
And he, and he.
And he.
That wouldn't trigger attack
Amazed
of
by arrow.
That
It's no
wouldn't
attack
trigger.
opportunity. It has
Okay,
a left
I was gonna
skill, and it has to
I was
be
gonna ask.
voluntary.
Okay.
Mamar behind him.
We tried that. Also, you're lucky I'm up next, you fucker, and I'll fight you guys too.
Shut the fuck up!
Just watch the fight.
Try not to talk to Al like that.
Roughly turns back around angrily as fuck.
Is that all for Beckham?
Who invited you here?
Chill.
Yeah, action bonus, action movement, all good.
Clawfoot will make 2 attacks against Thamos as it kind of scrabbles
I would
back.
like to redesignate a strength instead of dexterity disadvantage.
Okay.
I don't know
Don't
if that'll
forget
help.
your guys' attack abilities.
I don't know if this will help. me.
Shut up. The crowd.
It will bite and claw against Thamos. The bite is 24 the hit, and the
hits me
claw
again.
will be 12.
Right, the bite hits.
Alrighty.
The bite always hits hard.
That'll be 9 points of piercing damage from the bite. As you're like trying to fend it off, it like awkwardly jumps low before biting at your hand and sinking in before you manage to push it away before its claw attack.
Your
That's
mastery.
end of its turn.
You guys just like, wow, fucking
for
raptor,
it.
and just thrust the rapier right into his neck.
Roll the hit.
Duncan's aware of the weapon masteries, right?
Oh,
He is now.
Wanted to make sure he was aware of the weapon masteries.
I've been
I was
using
like,
mine.
I know. I think we were actually home with a fucking nat
Don't
one.
worry, we forgot for a while too. It takes a little bit.
Yeah, I honestly forgot about that. I'm like,
Oh yeah, with a natural one. You attempt to go for the throw, but it like jumps back and it seems entirely focused on you on the prowl as if it's about to pounce, but feathers. Unless there's anything else for you, Thamos.
no, that's all I can. That's all I do.
Alrighty.
As it's about to
Feathers.
pounce, I catch it with an arrow to the face. With a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Damn.
And 4 necrotic, 9, total of 13.
As you hit this one, it hits like a brick, just boom, carries it away. Hitting,
Literally,
kicking up
and
dirt.
goes over 10 feet back.
Yep.
I was so fucked. God.
That's my action.
That's
I
everything,
will-
by the way.
Mamar over here, you can see better.
Oh, really?
Do we have any
Oh, damn.
break in between the combat?
Well,
No.
well. I
There's
want
a
to
small
see.
break.
I
Not
don't
like an
know. Never mind.
Yeah, the crowd is just cheering and roaring, clapping. Some of them chanting your names for
How
Sorry,
long will it break?
Drink the potion.
happening right now, like these few seconds.
Drink the
Okay.
potion.
Also, we can't intervene at all, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
I mean,
Not
Drink the
legally.
potion.
Not legally.
Well, yeah.
Duncan,
Shit.
drink the
Duncan.
potion.
Healing word is only a verbal component, and people are.
I drink the
cheering right
potion.
now.
You can try, but you do know, like, magic's a little bit different. It's not like you just say a fancy word. It has, like, a reverberation when you
Okay.
speak.
Okay.
It does also have a 60-foot
We
range.
ran
I don't
into
know if we were in
this
range.
Yeah,
in the-
y'all
in
are.
the-
We
in
can't
the
see you. We have no idea if
shadows.
you're in range or not.
Rock Lacordia, speaking
I
up again.
I can't see above that wall.
They can't see you guys.
Yeah, I'll say no.
Oh, they can't see us running around.
No, we can't.
I'll
They're
say
getting a
no.
better
then.
view.
We're just running around. It's like, where is he?
It's like when you're on stage, when you're on stage in band, you can't
You're
see the
acting.
crowd because the lights are on you anyways.
Yeah.
That was the worst fucking thing being in a play. Did you see me? Bitch, I couldn't see shit. Those lights are like this at me, and it's just black. which helps because you don't get like stage fright, but at the same time, it's like you can't see shit.
It's rough, yeah.
Yeah, you hear Brock LaCordia's voice projected via thaumaturgy out to the rest. And there we have a nice preamble fight for the main show.
Preamble.
What can I say? We treat you good here in the block. All right.
They'll,
We have a few strangers from far lands fighting our equally foreign fellows. Please, announce the competitors. As cheering is heard as two more figures kind of emerge out waving. One figure with a lute by their side, the other one, this like longer haired fellow who's just not wearing a shirt at the moment.
Oh, the barbarian. Fuck me.
My nemesis.
Also, Hassler, was I able to drink the potion like between that time
Yeah,
frame?
you
or-
can. You can
Okay.
squeeze it in.
I wouldn't squeeze in.
2d4 plus 2. Healing.
2d4 plus 2, yeah.
Yep.
Good.
We have Bard and Inspired. Great.
I got an 8 health back, so.
Now, we can either pick up here or continue this fight. Pick up your next session or continue.
I have time. I don't know about everybody else.
I can go for a
I've
bit.
got a
I
little
can go
bit
for
more
a bit
time, but
longer.
I'm not fighting, so
Yeah, I can go.
if I have to leave,
for-
I can leave.
Yeah, I can go for a bit longer too.
All right, let's pick it up then. As they just emerge out from the arena, where was the initiative last? It was just Feather's turn. So
Oh, really?
Feather, it wasn't just your turn.
I just shot him.
Yeah, you
I'm the
killed.
one who killed the last Clawfoot.
Yeah, so it was just your turn.
Yeah.
Anything else for your turn then?
No, I just kind of gave him a few seconds. I moved over to here.
All right.
Well, it would be a top of initiative order again because it was a couple of seconds and then crowd cheering and.
We're almost at the top.
That's fine.
All right,
Whatever.
all right, well, whatever. You sure? What? I'm going based on what was said, you know.
I moved to where I can see things. Yeah.
I think Feather should go again. No,
Just
what do you get for killing?
you see, do they even have anything that could even reach you? Actually, that's the question. Sorry about that. 1 second.
Bailadesh, you think we have to go in there or no?
I thought they were just fighting the Clawfoots.
No, it was they arranged double fight for them.
Probably.
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 Bet you 5 gold we don't have to go in there.
Just make sure I'll take that bet. Make
Yeah?
sure I have enough.
Okay.
I have 7 gold.
All right, 5 gold to you.
I have
if you go in
I
there.
have 15
Five
on
gold to me if you don't.
Beladash.
They'll
I need
retreat
him to
back.
go in there.
They don't have the range to go for it.
Hmm.
We briefly see them, but then they're going to retreat back to cover. Thanos, your turn.
I'm gonna put a bardic inspiration on Feathers.
All right.
Right, inspiration. Right. Okay.
Go Feathers, go Zemos. You guys can do it. You guys make me money.
And I'm going to move up a bit over here.
Ball.
And that's all I do for now.
I
I
need
love it. It's so Bailadesh too, as a barbarian.
Are you the guy? Are you Oh God, I'm gonna have to find
I
the thing.
need
It's like, where's
Beladash
my
to fight
money?
and win. I have 15 gold on him.
You bet it too. What was your bet?
That I put put money on Balderdash winning his fight.
Did we hear him?
But you need someone to bet against you for that to be a thing, though.
That's exactly it.
Are
Are
they going
I don't
in
want my
regardless of
friends to
whether or not we
lose,
win?
but I also like my money.
I think y'all stay in until y'all get dropped.
Yeah.
The Inspired moves around. I don't believe any of you can see. So where everyone was. Nope. All right, then it's back to Feather's turn, actually.
It's on the phone.
Yeah, I can tell.
Hold on. Okay, so I have 30 feet of movement. I can get to there.
Get a burrito.
I see the
Person on the phone,
chest,
who-
but not anything else.
Person on the phone, who are you talking about?
Let's see. What have I got? Could I use? Let's see how much speed. Where did Chris go? Oh, he's right there. Fucking who left? Okay. Axonar has no video. That's what it is.
Yep.
That's why I have this, and I can turn it off without interrupting the camera order.
I think mine has like a old one too.
I would like to simply ready an action to shoot when I see them.
Got it. Ready, action, shoot when you see someone.
Yeah, and let's see. Do I want to do a bonus action? What do I do as a bonus action? I do Misty Step. Do I want to do Misty Step? I don't want to do Misty Step.
And what do you want to do?
I will.
You are not Will.
I will.
I will just ready the action. I don't know anything
Alrighty.
else. And I'm using the poisoned arrow.
Got it. You're ready to poisoned arrow.
Yep.
All right.
Let's see, range of 80 feet.
They will move out from cover. Want to take your shot now?
Yes, please.
This is replicant, right, Chris?
Hmm?
Replicant?
Yeah, this is replicant, technically.
Sorry.
That's a nat 1.
Unfortunately, the shot fires and just like goes a small distance before exploding. I don't think inspiration saves, unfortunately.
I am
No,
going to
and-
use it, yeah.
Yeah, no, it does. It would not save that as one.
All right. From 30 feet, the bard is going to attempt to taunt you. I need you to roll a charisma saving throw. After the shot rings out, he is just laughing loudly. Come on now. I could let you have another shot.
16.
16 doesn't meet the save. You are not demoralized by the taunt.
Haha.
Man, shut the fuck up.
You're right. Man, shut the fuck up.
Shut your bitch ass mouth.
I'll shut it for you. I'll put an arrow right into your mouth.
They are then going to raise their lute as they strike a chord. That large sound wave bursts out from the area, and they are going to cast Shatter on your location.
Oh dear. That,
Oh dear.
I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
oh dear.
I don't know.
Oh, that's really good. 18 plus stuff.
18 meets it.
Fucking bastard.
Constitution is actually 22.
Yeah, you will take half damage from the attack then. So 5
dear.
points of thunder damage.
Oh, it's all my temp HP. Okay, that's not so bad.
It's the end of their turn. Thamos, you're up.
Oh boy.
Yeah. The Thamos.
Sorry about that. My boss randomly called me.
Oh, good.
It was a butt dial.
I hate when that happens.
So I'm gonna look to the barn. And I'm
That
going
just
to
means
cast,
really harm context.
Distort Whispers.
Can attempt to Distant Whispers Bard. All right. What does that save?
15 Wisdom.
Alrighty. They will fail.
Bard taunting Bard.
You watch as like
Card.
horror rocks across their face. In that moment, they're going to use their reaction to move 30 feet away.
Yeah.
And they also take your damage as well.
Yep, they take 4d6 psychic damage.
Is that a one-time thing, or are they suffering from fear?
16.
One time.
Damn.
All right, 16. It's a solid like chunk of damage, as you can see. As they ran away, there's like blood dropping from their ears through the psionic damage.
It's not a pretty sight. No, not at all.
And Thanos walks forward. He goes to 30. He's gonna go to 30 feet. And he's kind of like, there's a bit of a grin on his face because he's thinking back to all the other fights he's had. Like this brings back some good memories of it. And there's a smirk on his face.
Alrighty.
One that anyone who's seen him fight before would recognize.
That's the end of your turn.
Yep. Is that
The Inspired is going to walk out into the open. This it's like shirtless man, this long flowing black hair. We're going to extend the hand out to you, and he's going to cast Distant Whispers. I need you to make the Wisdom saving throw.
Am I playing two fucking bards? Are we mother?
Might be a paladin.
How many cows get Distant Whispers?
Distant Whispers.
What's it? Wisdom?
Yeah, it's a Wisdom save.
They might be worse in melee than us, to be honest. We might want to get melee.
Eh.
This is a paladin.
Well, I don't know if he's a paladin or
Just
not.
a paladin.
3. Unfortunately, you now need to use 30 feet of your movement, which I can just do for you. 2. Retreat straight back. You also take 9 points of psychic damage.
Good. And not that bad, honestly.
Don't think he's doing very well, and he will still.
You can finish the rest of his movement.
Just turned to a whisper match.
Alright. That'll be my turn then?
Yes, it would be.
I would like to bonus action first level cast Hex on the Bard.
Alrighty.
Okay, forward.
And shoot him in the face.
Alright. Go for it. Roll the hit.
That's a 16 plus stuff. It's 22.
That will hit. Roll damage.
I believe he makes to make a Constitution saving throw for the poison. So I used my second of 5 poison arrows.
Did you
11.
burn a spell slot for that?
Yes, I did.
We don't have to.
Not the first time, but I do have to do the second time. Because I didn't do it
Yeah, it wasn't
immediately.
your subsequent turn, so never mind.
Yeah.
Good call.
I have to roll damage. Hold on. What was his save?
Failed. 11.
Sweet. So he's poisoned. I'll have to look up for that. For exactly how long in a second. We're looking at. Does the damage type matter at all?
No.
Alright, that'll be 11 points of damage.
Alrighty. It's a very solid hit against the Bard. And he like the second hit goes in and he's like about to collapse now.
And then he makes push 10 feet back.
Whoop.
And then I would like to duck around this corner. Let's see, hold on, how much movement is that?
I just imagine all these things feathers are hitting is just ragdolling
10,
10
20.
feet.
Yeah, so 10, 20, and then I don't believe anybody will be able to see me if I use my racial feet and dash the extra 50 over here.
Probably
Alright,
not.
40. It's right there. Let me just double check. so you can, so you know.
You
Yeah,
get when
nobody
you.
sees me. Nobody sees me.
Yeah. Very good.
And I'm gonna look at the poison thing for you.
Slowly starting to realize I'm about to lose 5 gold.
I
If
have a lot
Belodash
of
doesn't
fucking-
fight, does that
Oh, they take
wager just
1d4
get
poison
refunded?
damage. DC of 10. Sorry, I didn't notice that. 2 poison damage.
Got it. 2 more poison damage. Just
And
that
they're-
much closer.
Yep.
All right. That all for your turn.
That'll be off my turn. I used pretty much everything I had.
Yeah. Barely holding him there, the bard is gonna hastily pick themselves up. They strum a chord on the back, and they turn invisible.
That's a 3rd level spell.
Second.
Shit.
I just
Alright.
realized it's a tiefling
Uh,
and a cat. Team Hellcat.
yeah. So I'm gonna move the 30 feet because I'm not gonna dash, but I am going to cast mirror images. So they will snap the fingers and 3 copies of themselves show up.
All right. And what will that spell do for my reference?
3 illusionary duplicates of yourself appear in your space until the end of the spell ends. The duplicates move with you and mimic your actions. It's a business, so it's possible to check which one is real.
Right.
Each time a creature,
If they hit the thing.
each time a creature targets you with an attack during the spell's duration, I'll roll a d20 determine whether the attack targets one of your duplicates.
All right.
And duplicates, duplicates needs 10 plus dex modifier.
All right. Is that all for your turn?
Yep, because that spell's an action.
Figure is going to sprint over towards you and your duplicates right now. You can see they have a dagger in hand, and they're going to attempt to attack you twice. Is it on hit or when they attack?
It's the attack target. So you roll the d20 beforehand and then roll to hit.
Okay. And then if it hits.
And then if it hits, the duplicates have a different AC.
Okay.
It's 10 plus his dexterity modifier,
Yeah.
no armor.
Okay.
Which was 12.
So should I roll then, or do you want to roll? Which one's being attacked?
How many duplicates do you have?
3.
Alright.
If you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher to target a duplicate.
So roll a d20 real quick, Chris.
17.
Oh, sorry, he's supposed to roll. I fucked that up. Yeah, if he has 3 duplicates, he gets to roll, and if he gets higher than a 6, he gets to change the target.
Two. That hits me. I think.
Yeah,
Let me double. It does?
yeah, it does hit him. If you roll a 2, then it hits him.
Got it. So it would be going towards him, but let's even see if it hits.
Yep.
11. It will miss.
Second attack.
Second attack.
Do another
18.
roll.
Or him rolling, yeah?
Is roll every attack.
Okay.
I got 14.
Okay, so that's one of the duplicates.
Okay. That will be That should be the duplicate going down then, because it's taking 1 point or it's taking more than 1 point damage.
Yeah,
Yep.
it dies
All right.
immediately.
Well, he misses the first one. He's swinging this like crystal-like dagger. The first one misses you, and in the confusion, swings the dagger back and impales one of the illusions, and it shatters and breaks.
2 duplicates.
2 duplicates.
2
Feathers.
duplicates.
Bill, I fully expect that bard to still be around the corner when I popped over because I didn't see him disappear. So I'm gonna move my 20 feet this way and see nothing.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move 10 more feet this way and try to see something or ready in action to shoot if I see anything. Look, like kind of looking out.
All right, ready to action, hoping to find the bard when they appear.
Oh yeah, 'cause I'm just assuming he went around the corner somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't really...
Keeping an eye out. All right. Bard's turn.
All right. I'm going
Oh,
to take
the enemy bard's turn. Because they're invisible, so they're not
All
visible
right.
on your turn order right now.
That's
Right.
fair.
Do
I never chose the ability for the bard. I'm gonna choose dexterity.
got it.
Sorry.
All good.
We'll allow it.
Would have gone charisma.
Well, it's ability, not a saving throw.
Yeah, just the
Right.
ability. Yeah, yeah.
So I'm thinking like stealth checks.
Mm-hmm.
Stealth checks, strength checks, stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, so either grappling. It really depends on grappling or stealth.
Yep.
They are going to attempt. Let's see. What do you mean I need to invade?
If they cast a spell, they're no longer invisible.
Correct. So I'm seeing what they can cast right here. Even if it'll mean dropping it.
Rocking up the DM. We're doing our job. Yes.
Yes.
They are going to reappear because they're going to cast Beyond Thamos behind you. Shatter.
On me?
Yep. Shatter on you, Thamos. That's a Constitution.
This is a saving throw. He doesn't get that mirror thing.
Roll the absolute lowest I almost could on that damage.
Yep.
Wait, where's? Oh, you're over there.
Yeah, I'm over here.
Yeah.
I ran around the corner thinking he would try to run away the other way, and
I ran over
Took
here to
myself out of
see,
the
to see where you were.
yeah, I took myself out of the fight. But oh well.
16.
16 will make it, so you take 2 points of thunder damage instead.
Two.
2.
The
You
whole
rolled a
2.
4.
Yeah, I rolled a 4. Epic number.
This
And
first
then he's
level,
down a healing potion as his bonus.
Chris, you gotta roll higher. I don't want to lose my 5 gold.
That's a bonus action?
Yeah, for a self-administration.
Hmm.
oh, props with healing, a wound closure.
Alright.
No, just a healing potion.
Alright.
Amos, you're up.
I'm
And you hear
going-
the shatter, by the way.
Let's go, feathers. Let's go, Zamos. You guys can do it. Keep fighting strongly.
Go shirtless guy.
I want to make sure that like it's still
Shirtless
like
guy.
it's still looking
gonna
to be
shoot you.
a fair fight, correct?
Yeah, it still looks like a fair fight.
So far,
I want
I mean,
Mellow Dash to fight, please. I need to not to lose my 15 gold, please.
We've done a pretty good job of targeting down the bard.
can make
Alright.
20 gold real quick, real fast, right now. Let's go. Let's go.
15. Okay. So Thamos kind of gets his and he goes. and you see like a spray of cards like come out from under his sleeve. I'm gonna do spray of cards on the two of them.
All right. What will that be
Name-
for saving throws?
X15.
Dex, got it. See
Yeah,
the
they
bard
take-
first.
They take 2d force damage and and are blinded if they fail.
They will both succeed.
And they both take half anyway, so
Got it. Roll the damage then.
you know what, at least that's a crit on. So half of 9.
Okay.
4.5, 5.
Yes, it is 5, but that was confusing for a moment. Yeah.
And that's all I do for now.
All right. Well, they do manage to shield their eyes. A few of the cards stick in and burn before fading away into glamour. Right.
How is the bard looking right now?
Yeah, he is rough. He is not looking good.
He's like 5 grit.
We've been fucking him up, dude.
Oh, yeah. Bard is going to make 2 more Crysteel Dagger attacks on you.
All right.
So,
Roll 20.
Yes, that's the app we're using.
Yeah. In D&D Beyond. In case you're
7.
curious.
7 hits you.
19 to hit.
Oh, that's pissed me.
It'll be 16 points of damage.
Jeez.
It's when the dagger hits you, there's a boom from the blade as it resonates.
Oh, my pockets felt that one.
And then we're going to go for the second attack. So another roll.
Duncan roll 20.
I'm just thinking how. That was 1 off from like 7,
Yeah.
from 8. 16.
That'll hit a duplicate.
Another duplicate then goes down.
One more.
He just swipes again. You kind of like after you hit the first one, duck behind the next duplicate, and he doesn't know it's a switch for hitting it, and this one shatters as well.
And you said it was 16?
16 damage is what he said, yeah.
16 damage, yeah.
I'm not looking that great.
All right.
Bards are
Feathers.
going down.
Hey, my turn.
No.
I can get around the corner and see what's going on. Heh. I get to shoot the bard in the back.
Go for it. Roll the hit.
That's a 15 to hit.
15 should hit. Let me double check though. Does it? Hits their AC. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, barely.
Yeah.
10 points of damage total.
Yeah, you hit them and arrow calls boom, boom, and they fall unconscious. They're out of the fight.
Fuck yeah.
And they're ragdoll 10 feet.
Yeah.
I don't see Thamos at all. So I don't know he's fucked up. So I will use my bonus action to transfer the hex over to the other guy, and
Alright.
I'll dexterity.
Got a dex hex on him.
And that's that's everything.
Amos, you're up.
So Thamos is gonna move over so Feathers can see, and he's not looking that great. And he's gonna take his thrust, and he's gonna take his slash with his rapier at the man. The guy.
Alrighty.
$18 to hit,
18 hits.
and I already knew what I was gonna do for the property. So I'm also gonna do, and for the property, I would want to go sap. So disadvantage on the next attack.
Alrighty, sap.
And I'm gonna use a 9 damage. So now, one of so as actually, so can I I have a blade flourish. Can I use that and do a spell, or is it
I
you
don't-
wanting it?
I don't believe so. I believe you have to make a melee attack.
Because one of
For-
the one is one of the ones for flourish that can use is defensive flourish. You can spend one of your bardic inspiration to cause the weapon to deal X damage to the target. You hit the target. Okay. To cause weapon damage, deal extra damage to the target you hit. Damage equals the number of
Yeah,
number
I
you
believe
roll.
you add your flourishes to your attack, like as a part of your attack.
Yeah, it uses a bardic inspiration essentially.
Yeah.
And pace wise is a
I'm gonna be honest. I expect to get our asses kicked.
uh
I did too. But I betted for you guys, so.
actually I like this way. I'll listen. You know what? I'm gonna do my another spell. I'm gonna
My
do.
axe harder and harder.
I'm gonna do Holy Warrior Smite at 2nd level.
All right.
So
I
that's
have a second level spell.
3d8 damage.
Not strictly true.
Ooh,
Ooh, fuck.
20.
All right. What type of damage is that?
That would be radiant damage.
Got it. And that was from your what to hit from last one?
The Holy Warrior Smite is a spell I have.
So how did you roll to hit him?
No, sorry, a second. Oh, where's the one? Here. Oh, okay. Here it is. Starting at 2nd level, when you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can spend 1 spell slot to deal radiant damage to the target in addition to the weapon's damage attack. The extra damage is 2d8 for a 1st level spell slot use, plus 1d8 for each spell slot higher
Oh, so
than
this is from Bard, right?
Yes, that's from Bard.
Okay.
Smite
Got
of
it.
some sort.
Yes.
After he hits, you can do that. Right,
Yeah,
guys?
yeah.
Mhm.
Alrighty. 1 second.
Alrighty, guys. I gotta hop off. I gotta get ready for work for tomorrow.
Have a good
Take
one.
care.
Good luck
See you
everyone.
later, man.
Yeah.
A lot of just us two right now. I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay.
That's what that is. What was it called again? Holy
I'm
Warrior.
sorry. I think
Holy Warrior
Holy Warrior
Smite.
Smite was a spell Stormer made for me for one of my characters that got implemented into a spell. And it was supposed to be a feat. And I asked him to make it, and he's like, "Oh, here." And I was like, "I wanted it as
Yeah.
it shouldn't be in there."
Unfortunately,
Okay.
yeah. I felt
I'm
like that was a
so
Stormer
sorry.
spell.
That's
Fucking
not
Stormer.
real. I thought, I was like, hold on, that sounds. Because there's also a feat
It
called
sounds
Holy
familiar.
Warrior Smite.
So unfortunately, could not have been Holy Warrior Smite.
That's fine. I'll do the Blade Flourish then for like extra
Alright.
damage. And I just gotta check how much is a barn dice.
He's
And
away in boot camp and he's still fucking up.
rolling
That one is
d6.
also me.
So that's a slashing flourish.
Defensive. I'm still that's gonna
Okay.
do defensive flourish. So
Okay. How much you got in theory? See.
yeah, I use bardic inspiration, so I gotta roll a d6 and add
Mhm.
that to damage and to AC. 16, so that is 10 damage.
Got it.
Yeah. One more hit, I am down.
It was still a solid like strike against him. You see a small cut, and he lets out a hiss. Then it's his turn. Gonna go for 2 strikes.
I think the first one will be at disadvantage because of the whole.
So who's he targeting first?
Roll a d20.
I think
17.
Target and duplicate.
10 and will miss.
10 will miss.
Roll another one.
Roll another.
No.
9.
Targeting him.
12.
That misses.
Yeah. It's just followed by 2 miss after miss. Lets out a small hiss, staring at you. All right. That's 2 misses from him, unfortunately. So we move on. Feathers.
Others. Yay, I can do shit. I'm gonna move 30 feet over here. Everything's fucked. Alright, shoot the fucking guy in the face.
Got it. Go for it.
With a poisoned arrow. That's a miss. That's like an 11.
Insta palisade.
I've got one more poison arrow, I think. And as a bonus action, because I already did the hex thing, I can cast Healing Word on our friend here.
Go for the healing word.
I'll do a Healing Word. 1d4 plus 4. Okay. Why did I do all 3? Yep. 1d4 plus 4. That's 6 health.
6 HP to you. Thamos, it's
And
gonna
that'll be
Okay.
my turn.
Thamos, it's back to your turn.
Alright.
Hey, I have simple turns. Actually, hold on. Would a bardic inspiration probably make me hit? I had a what was it? A roll 11. Let me try to use my inspiration real quick.
Go ahead.
Would a 14 hit?
14 would not have hit.
Okay, that's fine.
And the die is gone now.
That's fine.
also, I think since it was kind of unfair that Duncan had a broken spell that wasn't part of this, he should be able to swap it out
Oh, yeah, of course.
without having to, yeah.
Yeah. We let him redo that attack with defensive flourish.
All right. Well, and then after this, you can change out Holy Warrior Smite
Yeah.
for an actual Bard spell. Because
Oh, yeah, I think I already know. So I'll go. I think the idea is like Thunder Wave.
Of course,
That's
yeah.
also one of Stormer's spells, I think.
How
Thunder
much?
Wave is fine. It's on.
How-
It was on the Bard spell list.
Yeah. So how much healing was it? You say it was 9, right?
6.
6. Okay.
All I know is every time I look at my spells, I have to double check them.
You should really put in the description made by Stormer.
13.
His steadied mind looks proper, but I know it's not.
Arcane Burst looks good too.
It's a minefield.
Arcane Burst sounds really good. Like, it sounds...
It
D&D
sounds like a spell that would be
Yeah.
in D&D.
Or Mage Bend.
Okay, Thamos, you're up.
Wait.
What
Would
the
Distant
hell is
Whisper,
happening outside?
would using Distant Whispers, like, at this range call disadvantage?
It would not, no.
The only thing that would cause disadvantage is if you have to make a ranged attack of any kind.
Mm-hmm.
I think we just good. I think we just go stick with like the rapier for now. Because the wing with it.
Go for it. Roll the hit.
16.
16 hits. Roll damage.
The two bards are in a fencing duel.
5 damage. I'm gonna use another bar inspiration for mobile flourish. Details for target 5 feet away from you plus a number equal to that that you roll.
Okay, so you push him away.
Yep. So d6. 6 damage on top of that.
Got it. Got it.
That is 11 damage, and I'm gonna move back another 5 feet.
I moved him back because I moved him back because I thought it was pushing him.
It pushes him, but I can also move back.
Oh, okay, so he does get pushed back. Got it. Yeah, the strike like
Run away.
pushes him.
Whenever you use that, you also get increased movement of 10 feet, by the way.
Yeah.
So you can
And
really run
I'm
away,
going.
people.
Yeah, I'm gonna run like 40 feet over here. For now.
Turns to you then, they Feathers.
Ooh, wait, that's his turn, isn't it?
Yeah. Because Thamos ran.
Oh, he's turning at me. Oh,
Yeah.
great.
He's gonna reach his hand out. You
no.
watch a charge of energy, and he's going to cast Hold Person on you. Need
What
you
save
to
is
make
that?
me a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, great.
Do it. Come on.
About
Zane,
that,
you can do
I'm
it
pretty
too.
sure I have a -2 to that. Yeah.
Let's go, Samus. Let's go, Feathers. You guys do it. You guys can. Let's go.
Well, I rolled a 3, so it's not an actual one.
For a total of?
1.
Oh.
You are now under the effects of Hold Person.
Okay, I'll Google that real quick.
It's in linked in chat.
Yeah.
You are paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
Okay,
Unless you're not humanoid.
I'm a humanoid.
Oh, man. There's a whole backstory. I thought that was going to be changed.
He's a mecha kitty.
Yeah.
He is going to slightly move.
Even Mamar is a humanoid.
Yes, Mamar is
Everyone's
humanoid.
humanoid.
All D&D players have to be humanoid.
Correct.
else you
Except
get it.
my wild shape.
True.
Doesn't affect.
Or if you're playing a monster campaign.
He moves. Feathers. Roll another Wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
Oh, at the end of my turn.
Yes.
Each one afterwards.
At the end of his turn. Yeah, okay. That's fucking annoying.
It's very beneficial towards you.
6.
No dice.
I'm gonna be stuck here for a while.
Unless you break
Those-
concentration.
Yeah. Has to break concentration pretty much. Thamos, you're up.
Command release. To
Say
make
again?
him drop the command release to make
You
him
see
drop
him?
the spell. For
You can see me. You can't.
no, I cannot. If I move that way, how far away is that? I'm gonna move like up to here. And can I see him from here?
If you see him, you just barely see him.
How many of the mirages do I have up left?
You have
still?
one
Alright.
left.
Alright, I'm going to move up a bit and I'm going to I have 4 spell left. So I'm going to I'm gonna do Dissonant Whispers again on him.
All right.
On that guy. So
Hand out to cast. Oops. Almost rolled the wrong thing.
is a Wisdom 15.
They will fail.
On high roll.
Kill it.
Wait, no, I want Beladesh to fail. Come on, low roll.
10 damage. 10
Shut up,
psychic damage.
10. While it does deal damage, it doesn't deal as much as you might have hoped.
but they have to roll.
You do have to roll for
Where did-
concentration.
They do have to roll for concentration. So that should just be DC 10.
Yes. And they roll us 2.
Even lower. And they move 30 feet away.
Don't
This-
worry, guys. I am calling shots.
All right.
I'm brave.
Very just
15
saved them in
gold
that
back.
last second. Concentration breaks. You're released from the grass feathers as they kind of have to scurry away. Some blood dropping down from nose and ears.
You motherfucker.
It's my turn now. No, it's his turn now, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it would be his turn now because it just got to his. That's what I say. Just saved him because he would have charged you and shanked you while you were paralyzed.
Yeah, I figured.
All right.
Ready, set, knife, knife, knife.
Season a range battle now.
I do not want my friends to lose, but I also do not want to lose my gold. Can you guys forfeit, please?
Is our contact at the top still there, watching the game?
Cordia?
Not our
Yeah.
contact.
Ye-
Can I go talk to him?
Yes.
Yeah. Can I make a bet with him?
The fight's almost over.
Never mind. You guys are doing really well, by the way. Like,
I know, it's really, I'm very confused. I have received 1 hit and I have all my hit points left.
oh my gosh.
It goes
Gimli,
back
how
to
much
your
health do you have?
turn feathers.
Yay! I can't see anything, so. Moving 30 feet to there. I see him. Shoot.
You see, he's just chucking away a vial. He had opened that nearby chest and taken the potion of healing from it.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
Ooh. 14 damage total.
And
he goes
with that,
somersaulting over to the chest.
boom, hits him, somersaults over, poof, as he just finished the healing potion. And the crowd goes wild. Belodash loses 5 gold
Axanar loses 15.
as the two.
God. Hey, no. Axanar, Beladesh has not fought. Therefore, the bet should be
You lose
rendered
the gold.
invalid.
And we have winners!
I'm losing 15
Feathers
gold,
and
aren't I?
Thamos reclaim titles as champions in this arena. Because you see a few like healers rush out for the bard and the other fellow. In a brief moment, however, Valkyrie, you see something amongst the inspired. This individual without a shirt and long black hair. You see almost like a rustle in the wind that seems familiar to you. It's like there's something either about him or with him that is familiar, and you can't help that feeling now that you've noticed it.
The one that went down in the arena.
Yeah, the one that just went down, the inspired.
Yeah.
In the midst of all this, cheering is heard. Bets are won and lost amongst everyone present. And Cordia steps down into the arena and moves to approach you all.
Otherwise, like, Theo's kind of like, oh, you know, hey.
Well, that was pretty fun.
Well, clearly you gave everyone quite a good show, and quite a bit of money was made from it too.
Yeah. So you're gonna make good in our deal?
Of course not. Got you. Of course I'm going to make good on the deal. Deal is my word.
That's true. Well, it was a pleasure doing business with you again.
Pleasure to come by down anytime. Clearly, some would-be competitors aren't quite your speed. I could arrange for some bigger fights next time.
Oh, That'd be very interesting. I think you should see how our friends over here fight. They put up quite the show sometimes.
I next night, or a night or two later, I'll arrange something suitable for them.
I'll tell them to come talk to you and arrange it for them. It's good for them.
I'm so glad to hear this.
Is the crowd able to go see the fighters after their show?
Yeah.
I would like
Not
some
here in the pit.
paperwork.
But that's,
I
Yeah,
would
they
just like
told
the
them.
paperwork to make sure it's all done.
you asked for. Don't worry about it. In the morning, it'll be sorted through.
Thank you very much.
Valkyrie would like to go and find that long-haired person.
All right.
That male.
You head out. It takes a few minutes. That he likely needed to be healed and patched up. Be inspired. And eventually, him and the bard, you can catch them arguing on the way up. And he's like, "Is the only spell you have shatter? Come on, you have to learn something else. I mean, counter or whatnot." He's like, "I can't counter spells yet. I need to. Listen, I can't even begin to explain how it works." And the guy just kind of like waves a hand off and he goes towards the bar.
But
Nice
That
to
was the
spend
long-haired
there.
one that goes to the bar.
Yeah, and the bard is upset and just kind of walks off.
They were both bards, right?
Only one of them actually. The inspired, that was all his normal features.
Okay.
Technically speaking, you never saw him with an instrument or even a magical focus. He just reached a hand out and the spells were cast.
And that was the one with the longer hair.
Yeah,
Okay.
inspired.
I'm trying to think what he is. This
Might be
Ow.
sorcerer.
Maybe. But as you approach him, we'll end the session there because we are getting late.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
You guys cost me 15 gold.
That's why you shouldn't
Why'd you
bet.
bet
I
against
lost.
us?
I
lost
didn't. I bet on Belodash winning.
I lost
Belodash didn't
3/4
fight.
of my currency.
But you got a potion for 5 gold.
True.
Actually, yeah, Chris.
True.
If the fight didn't happen, I don't lose my 15
I'm actually
gold,
up
do
then.
I?
Oh no, you totally lost it. When you said, "Oh, he's gonna win the fight," and he never fought. Oh, you went like, "Hey, I mean," and the guy's like,
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker. So salty.
Actually,
I'm
I'm
curious.
slowly becoming more and more jaded. It's like,
I'm,
you piece of shit.
out of curiosity, how many bets were for me and Feathers, and how many bets were for Inspire and the other bards?
I voted for you guys. I was for y'all. Alright.
That was either or.
I
I'm
was
sure-
against you.
it was pretty even, admittedly. You guys have like a fame to you, but there was like these newcomers, so it kind of blended into a pretty even
So,
match, which is
new
why
hot
those of you
shots
that were
versus
betting,
veterans.
So,
Like-
like, what, 2-to-1 odds? Something
not
like
even
that?
not even 2-1. I mean, it was. Those of you that bet, did anyone win a bet?
No.
I mean, Valkyrie
mean, they won the
against,
first-
that's between them.
Belodash.
That's between us.
Yeah, that was between you. Any of these.
Still winning.
All right.
I'm not gonna see
I
that
appreciate the vote
15
of confidence,
gold.
Valkyrie.
You're welcome. Well, I definitely know your fighting style, Feathers. Unfortunately, Zamos, I took a chance on you and I came out lucky. I'd never seen you fight before, so it was.
Well,
That's
those that are
there.
watching, don't
He's like
forget
usually
to-
kind of famous, kind of like this. Catch his breath, like, God, I forgot what
Oh, yeah.
most for myself.
Go ahead, Viking.
I hope you guys enjoyed this wonderful episode and session. If you haven't yet, do check out the description below for all your fancy, lovely things. And also, if you haven't yet, do leave a follow because we will stream every Wednesday for some D&D and for more Eberron. So,
And
Hope you
And
guys
there's
enjoyed.
if you
a,
want to
See you
send
guys.
some fan
Oh.
mail,
yeah.
There's a
if you
goat.
wanna send
Like Stormer, our favorite fan.
Our one and only-
fund me for
Send it there
Axonar in the chat.
I guarantee you, Stormer can't watch these.
he can't.
Unfortunately
But Stormer
not.
did send fan mail. We might even let him play.
We might even make him come back.
He might make play a majority of the campaign.
Statistically, I've got fan mail here to my address.
Wow.
Doxed yourself.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Smells like men.
Anyway, hope you guys enjoy. We'll see you guys next time.
Thank you. Love you. Bye.
Kisses.